gamers. Hello, hello. How are we all doing today? Hope you're all doing well. I hope you're ready for, I think, the last day of the old Umbral Covenant. That's the plan, at least, is that this will be the last day of it. We shall see. We have a lot of magic research to do. Like, a lot of it. So, we're probably going to be doing a lot of Speed 5. We do have some wars that we need to do. We need to take Garless Kell from Varmmhar, and we need to own Akasik, so we can integrate the culture there. I think that's it. Things we need to do, other than... Well, I think all of Artemaya, which is going to suck, because Vern owns a lot. They're not in the Empire anymore, which is nice, because Wex is going to, you know, revoke. And, well, they already have revoked, actually. Wex is revoked. But they're going to unify Aminar at some point. And then Lorent owns stuff in Artemaya too, and they're allied to Wex. So that's going to be a problem. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're going to do a war against Moonhaven here pretty quickly, and we're going to take everything they own that we need, just so we can be done with it. Which is pretty cool. And we'll see how it goes, right? We'll see, we'll see. Hey, Brian, the Derper, Zarduk, Gifug, Froyos, Magnifico, Nurkor, Duker's mom, Amy. Hope you're all doing well today. Diplo's Giga Waste. You definitely need another good mill idea instead. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking about it last night, and odds are we don't need the war score cost again for Artemaya, right? But we do know that there's going to be a big fight at the end, so I think we're going to get rid of it, and we're going to go for probably quality ideas. We could think about offensive, but I think quality ideas is probably in our best interest to gigabuff our special troops with even more ICA. So that's probably what we're going to do, all right? No yap today. We're going to get into it because I'm already pretty late. My bad. My bad. Gifug, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. No yap. No yap. We're here to game today. We're gaming. We're real gamers. Very real gamers. Defensive to stop Zelmora? No, no defense, only offense. Help your navy not get wrecked. True. I mean, we could take naval ideas, fill it out, fight whoever we need to fight with boats, and then get rid of naval ideas and take quality ideas. Big brain. Big brain. When's the Lorent Death War? Probably the last war we take for Artemaya. Want to invest in defense? We spend a few more years maxing Mage Fortress. Yeah, and I just don't think we need to. That would take like a whole nother session just to finish that. Maybe two. This tag has a lot of mage research. Mega wide tags taking Diplo just for province war score cost reduction. Has so much old mega wide tags taking admin just for gov cap reduction energy. Yeah, well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Turning against the trolls. I mean, of course, we'll be friends forever. Of course, we'll be friends with the trolls forever, and there won't be any problems. No problems. We're good friends. Good friends. Mill idea is overrated? I mean, yeah, but it certainly makes my life a lot easier. Just saying. I know you don't need them, but they sure are nice to have. Is the thing. And in my book, that's good enough. Good enough for me. Hold on, I gotta Get the thumbnail up on the YouTube stream. Alright. And do that. And good. Now we're just waiting for the game to load because it takes forever, unfortunately. Thoughts on Insaya update being pushed back? Well, number one, that's the first I've heard of that. And number two, if it's not ready, it's not ready. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. If they don't think it's ready, then it's not ready yet, and it'll be ready when it's done. I ain't gonna lose any sleep over it. They do work on it for free, so it's kind of difficult to be too upset about any delays. Let them cook, yeah. Let them cook. I think they've earned enough goodwill to at least trust them to know that if it's ready or not. Right? Surely. Might just bite the bullet and just download the Git version again and risk your PC blue screening? Is your PC blue screen because of the work in progress version? That seems crazy. Okay, so yesterday we left off. We are doing lots of conquest. We are making our way up. We have fought Jad. We took a bunch of stuff there, and we have a border with Varmmhar here. So we could imperialism to go and grab Garlus Kel. In fact, I don't think we even need to declare war on Varmmhar directly. We could declare war on Tlucht. I could just pay off their debt or something. And then we could take Garlus Kel in a war. If we look at our missions, we do need a mage tower and another racial pop. Mage tower, church, barracks. What do we have going up here? Oh, elves. Well, there's gnomes down here, right? Yeah. I doubt we have gnomes yet. Let's build a mage tower. And we'll probably build another one as well. Okay, then we also need to have magical infrastructure level 3. There are 32 months left on that. After that, we need to upgrade our ruler to legendary necromancy. And then we need to have magical infrastructure level 4, which is why I'm not sure how quickly we're going to be able to finish this today, because that's gonna be a pain in the ass. We are at 766,000 troops. We need 100, or we need 1 million in order to actually have our stuff and things. Our hegemony. We're going to go quality ideas here. We are going to focus mill. We don't have a ton of manpower. Now, I wanted to go to war with Moonhaven. There was someone I could attack. Right, they're guaranteeing a Daru over here. And so we declared war on Moonhaven. That does bring in Fangawala. So we, once again, have to deal with Fangawala being annoying with all of their forts. And you can come down to here. You can grab these two. You're going to deal with those rebels. Then I'm going to bring you down to Arnmaya to take all of that. Do I have generals to spare to drill the 200,000 we just built? Probably. Right now, all my generals were busy doing rebel fighting things, but we could probably get that to work. To drill at least some of them. And when we're not doing these wars, then we absolutely can. Like, you don't need to have your general up here. So you can also drill. When do we finally eat Yazel Mora? Dealing with Yazel Mora will be the last thing that we do. Don't need general here. Don't need general here. I do want you to move back down, though. And I bet you with a decent maneuver general, we can drill here. Nope, still taking attrition. Go here, though. We do want to be taking land. Fortification falls to meteors. Okay, that's fine. Don't really care. Yep. So there goes that fort. You've been sieged down. This has been taken. We do have 41 heavies. It's pretty nice. Those two things are now occupied, so you can move back to Kugra. And Fengawala, I really do just want to white piece you out. I'm not really interested in taking anything. I don't know how we didn't get a stack wipe there. Minus 34. Go here. I do need to be a little careful with my manpower. We don't actually have that much right now because I built a couple 100,000 troops. And that does tend to eat up your spare manpower that you have lying around, believe it or not. Okay. So let's just try to carpet siege him out. Trade crisis. It's fine. Spread out. We could probably land these troops over here. That's good. You're still taking attrition in all these spots. Go there. You get ready to kill Nolikaz. Because that truce is almost up. And I do want it. Moonhaven could try and land troops up here. Let's preemptively move these 40,000 up. And there are elves here. So I'm going to... You need Admin Tech 3 to build this building. Yeah, that's true. That's true and real. Okay, Jet Empire's dying. Fenguala, you will peace out. Just give me that. So I do want to kill these guys when that truce is up. We still have a while, though. Until that happens. This should unblack flag us. We can get our fort back, and then we'll figure it out. I'm going to hold off on recruiting another general. Westham enters a golden age. Let's quickly grab as much as we can here. So we need to be the only ones that own land in this area, which does include the natives. Sorry. Nothing personal. Just, you know, I kind of need it. Necklif is also not a vassal of Wex. Neither is Istralor. And I'm fairly certain that I can just threaten war against them. I do need to complete... this here, a mage tower in Kubachi. Yes, this will be done in a moment. And then I think we're just going to choose Ardmaya. I don't really need the claims up here. Because then I'll get all my claims down here and we can start working at dealing with it, let's say. I am probably going to need to aggressively land on Moonhaven's capital. So I'm going to bring my boats up to here. I don't know if I can get away with it. They do have a lot of ships. My only hope is that their ships are not around. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I'm going to burn that because we need all the coastal stuff. Remember, this is our peace deal with Moonhaven. So we just take everything that they own in our region of the world here. You can all stay here, and that will allow us to complete Kubachi. It is hopeless. The shadow touch magic cannot possibly hope to overcome my granny, whose very being is suffused in the gloom. A house cat against a lion, a worm against a serpent. Why does the shadow touch struggle so when the cause is so hopeless? She is no slacker, this one. I watch her draw on a magic honed over decades, channel it outward with the exactness of a scribe. She resists. Her magic tastes of early morning and exhaustion, of stretching oneself thin, of a code rigidly adhered to even as those around her offer only suspicion. Her whole life, people have hated this woman for what she can do, and yet she has never abandoned her responsibility to them, her creed. She is a heroine, she is deeply decent, and none of this helps her a jot. As a child, my Auntie Kamina always struck me as the hungriest of the coven, her love of attention and adoration, her need for praise. But Granny in this moment is a yawning emptiness, a starvation. The shadow touch magic simply drains away, and soon too does her life, but even in her last moments, she does not grant my Granny a meal of her fear. Better, perhaps, to have knelt. And now we will focus on Ardmaya. Which I suppose I could pre-develop, but whatever. The Wraith. My Sutin army tradition, 15% shock damage for 20 years. Yeah. We're coming to deal with them. You can grab that province. Penal colony? Sure. Why not? That's the end of their troops. Split you up. Our boat should be here relatively soon. There's our truce with Katarata up. Honestly, put the Vile One in charge of this stack. 47,000. Let's pick him up. We'll see what we can do. I just got whole size for a trait. That's actually really nice. Alright, let's hope that they have troops in the New World and not just sitting here waiting for me to land. They do, in fact, just have troops sitting here waiting for me to land. We can take the ICA. Alright. We're going to need to occupy all of this, I'm pretty sure. So in order to do that, I am going to cast... I do have Dominate to surrender. We're max mana. Or I could just Meteor Swarm. Meteor Swarm works. I'll just dominate it. Do I need to wait for the garrison to refill now? Is that how this works? Yeah, okay. Now you have a core in the middle of Canor? That's fine. It's just prestige. I have to re-roll that. Let's not let them recover too much. We have Kalugiash separatists that we need to deal with. Crazy that it gives you a core. That feels a little wild. Not that I'm necessarily complaining. Just gonna be done with this. Okay. Moonhaven still says no. But of course, that's not the only person that can do a peace deal, is it? I would need to occupy this. What are the odds that if I walk away? Here's all their heavies. I don't really want to fight their heavies, but I do need to fully occupy Moonhaven. Nolikaz and Keterodon separatists. You're going here. You can rotate up here. That'll work. If you pick the right Witch King buff, it's the entire state? Well, that's pretty nifty. I'm pretty sure my navy just dies here. No. Nope. We win. Get you back here. What about now, Moonhaven? No. They are not interested in such things. Need to go land on this island. Alright, that is magical infrastructure 3. We're going to immediately begin studying magic. We're going to study with our ruler. We're going to study necromancy. Now, unfortunately, our ruler is just proficient with necromancy. Actually, it's better than I thought it was. I thought we didn't have any skill, so it's only 2 levels that we have to do. We've also completed up knowledge with that magical infrastructure upgrade. We meet, as is our custom, under a new moon in the cover of shadow. Ilfanil asks me what knowledge I have to bring to our conclave, and for the first time in my life, I lie to her. Sealed in ash. In her hands, the Vile One grasps a small tetrahedron, a genie relic, one of a type. And this and others have been found in the ruins of ancient archives plundered by her agents, some open to conventional magic, others simply to curious touch. But this one is strange in 2 ways. First, it is too new. Second, it has remained stubbornly closed, and thus it fascinates her. Any magic does, if it is sufficiently alien to the craft of the hags. The relic is a redolent with the wish, the essence of genie magic. It was not merely hidden, but protected. The Vile One can taste the layers of intent, of warding, of secrecy. Chenny's way will not work on that thing. The Vile One looks up blinking. The voice is Ikomeye, the diviner's, her matted hair loosely piled atop her head. It is never quite clear whether or not she has been sleeping. She kisses her teeth. He is good at building things, at civilization. That thing is something else. It is pure will, one-on-one, this magic. This magic is about the world is saying something. And then pop, she opens her clenched fist. Things are as you say, like how your granny does it. Ikomeye pads across the floor, her bare feet thick with dirt on the sole. I can hear you trying to open it all together. Lattice, lattice, choir, choir. She is mocking, though not cruelly. No, you have to command it. The Vile One tries. Ikomeye cocks her head in disbelief. Harder than that, Kitame. And so she goes to work. This counts as a magical infrastructure requirement. Nice, because we do have to upgrade it again. In order to upgrade it to level 3, all core provinces need a mage tower. All of them? Okay. We're making a bunch of monarch points. And the easiest one here... Probably trading in Dame's tier. Mage Influence. If I can get a good event, then Mage Influence, yes. Oh, I could just give out the privilege to the guys. Yeah. No, we're totally fine. 9 privileges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. Court ideas? Okay. Well, then trading in Dame's tier is probably... Always be trading in Dame's tier and precursor relics. What the... Give privilege for more privileges? Is there a privilege for more privileges? 1 privilege at tier 3 gives plus 2 slots. Okay, well then I will get rid of reduced research regulations. Age of Witch Kings. Plus 15% ruler experience gain, by the way. Mage's Ascent. Mage's max privileges plus 2, yearly corruption 0.1. Due to magical tutoring, new rulers start with plus 1 skill of their choice. Nexus Network. Huh. Okay. Monopoly on relics. More ruler and estate experience gain. Okay, lots of good things here. Let's hand out that Mage's Ascendant. So now I can put 2 more in. And for now... I think I want the ruler experience gain and the monopoly on relics. Right? So this will do monopoly on relics, and that will give us lots of study experience. And then with another privilege to the nobles, that will get us another one. That'll work. That'll work, that'll work, that'll work. So now we're just waiting for our guys to land here. I'm guessing those are ships that we captured. The Troll Toll. Rather not lose my loyalty there. You can land there. Still appreciate the religion one, but that's alright. Do, do, do. 100 influence throw? No, in fact, it's exactly what we need to do. Alright, give me that. And that's it. I could just wait and get the full annexation. 100 influence? Yes, but we're not upgrading it right now, so I don't need the 100 influence right now. We're fine. We can... we'll just give out the privilege to the nobles when we do it. The Secret Third. Weeks pass as a moment. The Vile One spends most of her time alone in her chambers. Her mages stir in discontent, for she's not joined the lattice for weeks. Only Chenny's calm stops the rumbling. Sometimes Ikomeye joins her for a period of intent will, mostly she does not. It is a process of immense, tedious frustration, building and building and building until... Her posterity, the dissipation, and the end of my masters upon Halan, I remain faithful servant of the Jinn, attest and record. Here amongst the dunes we build our refuge and await their return. Few though we are loyal. We armor ourselves in the dust winds, and since naught will grow above ground, subsist on what still grows in our old master's halls. They approach from the north, thousands strong on their mounts, reviling us in their treachery, for they believe the dissipation has made an end to the genie folk, but they were torn apart by the ghost of the genies, she who still mourns their demise, shrieking among the dunes. We beg her passage over the sands, mourning with her as we play our flutes, and recognizing a friend in our grief. She let us pass, though she cannot speak but to bleed from her open mouth, noble widow of the wise. Not merely grief, but passion too. Our common, who is stoical matron and vengeful son both. He dances barefoot under the endless evening, prince of beauty, and weeps with us for the world lost beyond the endless ash. The great romantic who knows all feeling is her dominion and all desire is his garden. Is this Kamina? But no granny? No mama? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we get a full annexation of Adaru, and we get Moonhaven's stuff. Thank you very much. Beautiful. So now we will raise it all. Not that. Not that. Let's begin to core all of it. Then I need to start doing some threatened wars. Thank you, Necklith. Ishthalor, same thing. I would like very much to have my stuff. Ah, damn. It's unfortunate. Ishthalor. Thank you. That's unfortunate. Oh, I just burnt that colony. Very, very unfortunate. Okay, they're killing Katarata. We call this a skill issue. Yeah, that's fair. You can have this general. You can go after these guys, and there it is. They did it. They did the thing. They did the funny. Uh-oh. That is an Empire of Ambinar formation. Wex fully unifies the Empire. It got a lot of people, too. So that probably boosts them up to probably number 2 great power. The Emperor of Ambinar is considering attacking Goed. Yeah, I bet they are with their 662,000 troops. Can they actually afford that? No way. Yeah, no, they are way over their force limit. They are way, 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 way over their force limit. We can celebrate a thing. Okay, let's make another one of those. Celebrate the ritual. We just need to keep throwing them down. Apparently that's too many troops. Oh, it's going to be too many troops no matter what I do. Because I don't have a thing there. I'm not going to add one. Please give me more force limit. Please give me more gov cap. Where'd you put your unholy orders? I'm just placing them in my largest states. Oh, hey, Eligalian. Am I going to play the new Estel mission tree? Probably not anytime soon. I don't like Undead Army, so anything that leads to Undead Army, not necessarily super interested. Unless it doesn't. Command has announced me as a rival. You can purchase an age ability. I wanted to have minus 50. Oh, we can't do the minus 50% harsh treatment cost because we are taking a mill idea here. In that case, let's go for the separatism. Yeah, because I also need to take mill tech. We need to go do some wars against someone that's big. Do not like Undead Army? I do not. Do not, in fact, like Undead Army. You can move back here. You can take out their troops. All of you people asking for access do not need it. Just so you're aware. Okay, I can't core that yet, which is fine. Yep, take another one of these. Just take the damn Diplotech. Empire of Ambinar. Command. Yep. They're dead. He's still running way over his force limit. I also need to start building a spy network on them again. And I think it's time to go to war with Varmmhar. So let's get, I don't know, most of these troops up there. You can stay. You start walking. All of you start walking. You can just start going up as well. You start going as well, because we have to find Elysna too. We can get our first thing here. The burden, that's a lot of money. Love that. How's the economy of the EOA? I mean, it's gonna be pretty good, right? It's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, they're gonna be the second highest at 440. We're gonna plant growth. We're gonna steal vitality. Keep making money. So iron out religious issues? Well, great news for them. It's ironed out. That is not a problem that they have. I need to convert up here. We should focus on that. Okay, religious zeal goes away in 4 years there. Goes away next year here. Doing their point of dev. That will make Akasik. Oh no, I didn't need to do that. We're not building a mage tower for that. Have those. You need to unsiege those spots, please. There's 100 religious power, and I took away all the troops down here that could deal with rebels. Keep the burden. Madness, a year of manpower. More aggressive expansion. Yeah, it's a little risky, but sure. That's the Silat for more points and all power cost. We'll take it. I can't reduce inflation for a while. I remember that we had an event about that. And I said, oh, I won't need to do that. 10,000, 10,000. Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of cannons. I might want to bring those troops that I built over. Missionary's already converting that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It can convert things. Any monuments we can build? We can check. We can check. Can't use that. 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 Let's give me coal. I can start upgrading it. It's free. Well, it's not free, but I have the money. Can't use that. That's fully upgraded. Can't use. Can't use. Can't use. Can't use. Can't use. Don't have. Couldn't use anyways. We could upgrade this. I can kill random generals. Increases the global defensive reduction by 20%. You know, we might actually want to upgrade that at some point. We just save up the power and we target the hags with it, and it'd be pretty solid. I would like land maintenance, I think. Sure, I'll buy some Ruinborn. Hey, Black Odd. This is not done. It has a mage tower. What am I missing? Probably a barracks. Yep. I'm just gonna build a barracks. Instead of a training field. And hopefully that completes that mission. And you guys all walk here. And let's declare the war. It's taking a while to get over there, but that's alright. I can now core that. Varmmhar wants access. I don't think so. Poor Gawed. Poor Gawed. Any missions left? Yeah, no, but as Morton said, we have a lot of studying to do. Alright, Varmmhar. Will you defend Tlucht? That just sounds... This is just much easier. We don't need to worry about fighting allies now. That is 95% war score. Hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Conquering missions? We're done with all of our conquering missions. Two regions? No, I thought we had enough. I was pretty sure we had enough. We have Ardmaya? Oh, I see what you mean. I understand now. We have two more things that we need to finish out. Yeah. I thought that you meant the missions that specifically wanted us to have regions. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure we did those. We won't fight it. I don't care who you're fighting. Should I have a better siege general on that stack? Vern is claiming things. There's Caesar Zanjap. Cannon Run. Just give me the money. Take the Vile One off the siege. Umarosi, you're up. And you can take the cannons from this stack. There goes another general. Man, I don't love the idea of getting even more aggressive expansion, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's so unfortunate. We're now renowned in necromancy. That's a misclick. It's free monarch points I'm not getting. Let's study ruler necromancy. We have a lot of spell experience gain right now. Generals are dropping like flies. Empire of Ambonar is going to attack Bellacaire. What I'm hoping is that the Empire of Ambonar attacks Vern. That'd make my life much easier. I have no way of breaking Lorent and the Empire of Ambonar up. Even though, come on, you're telling me two world powers like this are best friends? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Unrealistic. Boo. Boo. Worst comes to worst, we could just break the alliance between Alizna and Varmmhar, but I do not have full corruption, so let's do another state. You need at least 4 provinces. Damn, I've been on the ball. Nice. And this is the last upgrade that we need. +1 year the army tradition, or I can get 10% shock damage done. For less faith power gain. I don't care about faith power gain at this point. Sure. Of faith. We form a lattice at twilight. I and 500 ritualists are bathed in the last hint of the day's shadow cast by the setting sun against my local tower. They are not chanting the name of my mama, my auntie, my granny. They are chanting mine. Rituals now make the next spell cast 50% cheaper. Maybe I do care about that then. Domination. We have at least 3,000 development. We have 7,556. We have at least 10 major shadow rifts. I have 20. Great power rank, better than 2. I meet Mama, Auntie, and Granny in the quiet places of Sarhal, one after the other. They are not diminished since the time of my childhood. We have grown stronger together, and in their presence is as majestic and terrible as it ever was. Yet I stand among them unbowed. I no longer fear their disapproval. Perhaps ours is the most commonplace of tragedies, that inevitable time when daughter must come to truly recognize Mama, Auntie, Granny, not as concepts, but as mere women. The event alignment. The Vile One meets with the Covenant of Izel Mora in a place of secrecy. Mama Harit is lambasting her once more. It has been 20 minutes of the screaming. She wants to scream back, boast of the grandeur of her realm, of the things she has built, so much prettier and more ordered than her mama's horde of savages. She imagined such an argument, her mama's face bulging in rage, and for the first time in her life, part of the Vile One thrills at the idea. The panic which follows quickly extinguishes the feeling. Her face does not move. Next, there is Granny. As Coven and Covenant grow, the prospect of a final merging, the descent of Shadow into this plane, becomes ever more real. It is the culmination of a millennium and a half of Granny's planning, her foresight. It still fills her with awe. The span of her Granny's mind, her cunning, her ability to conceal herself, such control Granny Elpha has, always. And then there is Comina. How could she never have seen? Comina is different, always different. At summits like these, Auntie barely speaks. Her expeditions have the tone of assignments. She does not dwell, as Mama and Granny do, on the stuff of Shadow itself. All three of the Coven have metamorphic tells, of course, parts of their nature which show, regardless of transformation. Granny's long extra fingers, Harit's sheer size, but Comina's, the Vile One suddenly realizes, is the only one to cause her real pain. Some part of her, the Vile One realizes, sought to join this Coven, sought to make 3 into 4 and stand beside them. Granny, mother, auntie, daughter, yet even auntie bows to the other two, really, and look, for a brief moment, how Granny glances at Harit as if suspicious. It is hard to set aside one's idols. Activates a second expansion mission slot. Activates the soul category Shadow Empowerments. You can now select 2 Shadow Empowerments per category the event the fog rolls. Well, that's pretty nifty. In that case... Bulwar proper? I mean, Janima would be the easiest. I just need to develop and build a mage tower. So, I guess I just do that. Yeah, this is on precursor relics. So we just do this, we build the mage tower. Unless there was one already built over here for some reason. Ooh. I mean, I'll still build the mage tower there, that's fine. We can... just develop this up. Am I stupid? Do I not have enough? No, I do. There it is. Janima! I have so rarely watched Granny teach others. She's exacting, of course, but not a drill master, not in the manner of Harit. She paces the room, shielding it from the senses of others in this palace. I see the hatred in the young Dogbeda's face, the eagerness to learn, the insistence that he simply will not be overlooked. It reminds me startlingly of myself. Can one call this smithing? The magic in the air is so heavy that it pulls at my focus. I'm impressed by Dogbeda's skill, his single-mindedness, his mastery of the necromantic arts. And yet it is the single-mindedness which dooms him. He does not see it. Just as he binds his brother's soul to that first blade, the blade for which he feels such boundless envy, so too does Dogbeda bind his own soul to the second. She has planned it this way, I see. These brother swords, suffused in hatred for one another, will dance across 10 generations of blood. A clever trick, Granny. Okay, and now... the West Salahad? There's far south. Oh, it's over here. I already own all of it, pretty much. It's fine. We'll get more monarch points. Lets me threaten Eberthil. Missed 2 days this campaign we exploded. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We do have to fight a unified Empire of Ambanar and Lorent Alliance. So I'm not looking forward to that. Won't lie. Not looking forward to it. Let me cancel this conversion. I'd like to convert this so I can add it to a trade company. Casa we can add in. Give me the autonomy. I'll add you in. Give me the autonomy. You are a state. Nope, you are not owned by me. That would complicate things. You already have something. You autonomy. You autonomy. We're just trying to... This all needs to be converted still. Just trying to get as much force limit out of this as I can. So that will all start to drop. It's a colony done, which is nice because I have to pay a bunch for colonies. While we're sieging this down, we can just wait. Really? Really? Now that's just rude. Empire of Ambar is going to attack Istralor. Which is fine. Again, we want them to attack Vern. We're really hoping this guy wins. Vern has troops over here, though, so I wouldn't exactly hold my breath. Yes, we can activate 2 per tier. And we get access to Abyss Empowerment? No, we do not have these unlocked yet. More missions, I would assume. Yeah. And then Favanosi, I need to not have anything stated. I need everything to be either scorched or exploited. Or it needs to be 3 dev. Yeah, okay. That's fine. So here we have always watching. Seizing land from a stasis does not cost loyalty. I don't really need that. Let's go for these 2. Raising power gain. Oh, AE reduction. More core creation cost reduction. Let's go font for more mana generation. We do not need Even Souls Kneel because we have early access to Imperialism. So we can go What Lurks in the Dark for Thoughtweave and Heartstring to not count as war magic. And then Even in the Night for cheaper evocation and enchantment spells. And up here, I don't really care about the extra portent reroll. We can turn on Extraction because we're going to do a lot of that here pretty soon. And then I guess I can turn on Immaterial Fabrication for better development stuff. Manpower? We're fine on manpower now. In fact, we're so fine on manpower that I want to get rid of the manpower recovery speed. Won't believe it, but you will need it. Oh, I'm sure we will need it. But I don't think we need it right now. And I'm sure I'll eat my words when I'm wrong. Why did they get to... whatever. Okay, yeah, we don't have the research regulations up, so that's unfortunate. I do want to take this mill tech. I think I'm just going to rush to finish quality ideas. Well, not rush, but I'm going to finish them first, and then we'll worry about it. Dame's here, deposit exhausted. Okay. That's one of our tier falls. Speaking of, I would like Thoughtweave to be up. And let's make sure we also have Command Animals up for the money. I have 34,000 ducats. Shouldn't really be complaining about money when I have 34,000 ducats. And I think I just spam out training fields to have even more manpower available. What country did we start with? We started with Death-Bringing Cobra. And that was a pretty fitting name. We have definitely brought the death. We definitely did that. Trading depots, we can upgrade for more trade power stuff. Probably don't need all of these, but I'm just gonna assume those are all good ones to build. And then I'm gonna build courthouses. And then I'm going to build state houses. And then we'll probably build soldier households. Mage tower, so much fog. That's true. Yeah. There's a pretty good argument for mage towering everything at this point. You come over here. We're going to take out Watoy and Viacok. We can do that. The Silet, all power cost. That's super nice. If only we had that a little earlier. Hey, what are you doing over here? Oh, I never built my fort right there. Let's do that. Run down there. Varmmhar has 147,000 troops. They're just not fighting me, which is fine. I'm not necessarily complaining about that. They're letting me do my thing. What's our study rate like? Okay, 48, so 4 years. And then we'll be legendary in necromancy, and then we can work on upgrading our magical infrastructure. Should be pretty nice. -4 unrest, nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, that's true. Just take the loan. That's true. We have an unassigned merchant from somewhere. I'll take it. Look how much trade value we're losing over here. Yeah, I think I just collect in this node. Upgrade that marketplace for sure. Upgrade that trade depot. I really do need the extra missionary, man. We haven't gotten it. We've been not rolling well to find it. Guys can move forward. Just lose Thano. Ooh. You're a bit out of the way, aren't you? Varmmhar. Okay, they're getting stuff over here. I don't particularly care about that. We're kind of just waiting for Tlucht to give up. Right, we have them full occupied, so it will give up at some point. Lorent is black flag down here. I'm not sure what they were up to, but they were up to something. There's our truce with Fanguala up. I'm not going to worry about it. It's good to know Lorent will have a lot of troops down here when our war with them starts. You are allied to Eberthil. Okay, let's move you up here so we can jump on that immediately. That we can pay off the loan. Our truce with Necklif is up. There's another siege. We're making almost 2 mage towers a month. can fight more rebels. Truce with Istralor is up. Yep, and Vern has already colonized this, and it's done. Start to upgrade that. I just want to get rid of these troops. We will imperialism you. Please don't let them get away. Boom, boom, boom. Now, you also need to be annexed. Akashic Truce is up in 22, so we have 2 more years. Two more years. Another siege. I mean, you do have some cannons, so you can start the siege over here. And now I'll split up, and that's when I'll get attacked. The Tyrant. I'm definitely re-rolling that. Rebels. Rebels, 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 rebels. It's because of the separatism. I can't really be that upset about it. Deposit divination. Keep that going. We should get Enchanting Envoy up. So that way we can get the trade efficiency. He will not accept this. He will soon enough. I don't know where Eberthil's capital is. It's probably in the New World somewhere. Yeah, okay. I'm not taking my boats up there. They'll just die. Parvambanar is going to attack Nathalair. Well, as long as they leave me alone, I don't particularly care who they attack. Though if they could somehow get to war with Lorent, that'd be great. Would just be wonderful. I'm gonna walk over here and make sure they don't unsiege anything. Aska Everin has fallen. Let's grab these 2. Chain Grasper. Dak, 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 dak. Let's carpet siege them out. Give land. Oracle Kozanad. Start walking over here. Precursor knowledge. Yeah. Give me maximum. Maximum experience. Thank you. You 2 over. Go and occupy that. Okay, that should be pretty much the war. Yep. Ta-da! Let me take this for better borders. Why the snaking? Because I need that province for a mission. I don't need anything else up here. Raise it all. Yeah, I maxed out on admin, whatever. finish quality ideas. That does unlock a bunch of policies for us. Siege ability, morale damage. Morale of armies. For right now, I'll just go the Military Zeal Act. Keep that on all the time. I still can't buy down inflation. So let's just do some admin dev. None of this is stated. Okay. Next war then I think is Vern. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about a possibility of a guarantee on Vern. Deck. Yeah, we are. I think I do Imperialism. I'm fairly confident that I can get to Vern. Though with Neurocestir in there, it might be kind of annoying. Will he not defend Lorent? He will not currently defend Lorent. No. Ooh. Ooh. That's probably the better war to declare. Deck both. You're so right. You're so right. It's time for big war. The question is, what kind of war do we do? Against the Ren, I think we're fine just doing a claim war. Vern, I also think it's fine just doing a claim war. I think we can get away with that. We have war score cost reduction. We don't need that much. Worst comes to worst, we could just truce break them immediately. What are they going to do? Okay, so they're closest to defending Vern. So I'm going to declare war on Vern. And I'm going to declare for Jinnisland. That's like Disneyland, but for Jin. Make a save. I will make a save just for you. Just because you asked. There you go. I hope we don't need it. Let's see. Yeah, Empire Ambernar won't join. Necklif won't join. Everthil will join, but I'm already at war with them. Moonhaven will join. Sesterande will join. Nur Dananen will join. Yazel Mora, for whatever reason, will not join. Let's get in there. You force march in. Make sure that they can't do that. You're going to move up there. These 25,000 are going to move down to support. You are going to go occupy this coastline. You are going to walk up here in case they try and land troops in Akasik. You guys are going to walk back and unblack flag. We're going to declare war on Lorent here momentarily. You can rotate over down into not Egypt. And that will work. We fight Lorent's troops. They do not die, though. We need to be careful. No carpet siege. No carpet siege because Lorent has troops down here, like a decent amount of them. Empire Ambernar will not join. All those guys will, though. We will declare war for Kasryu Hubika. Yes. Yes. Look at me. I am the captain. I am the #1 great power. You shall respect me. Okay. So we need to push these guys into a spot where we can fight them. I'm going to greed. I'm the greediest goblin you've ever met. And I'm not even a goblin. I'm going to hire Admiral. I'm going to bring you closer because I need to land on these Vern Islands. You keep moving through. How close am I to... Okay, you know what? I have max manpower. Let's just get to military hegemon. We have the money. Okay, now I'm definitely thinking that they're going to want to land troops over here, so you're going to go help out. You can hang out here. Move here. You move down. We do need to keep these troops up here because Nursestir is most likely going to come here if they get access. Damn it. I don't have anybody on this stupid island. I'd have to bring my boats around. Eek! Straight up eekin'. Scorch. Well, at least we know that's where some of the Lorentish troops went. I do need to get over to the Lorent war goal and grab that. We gotta do these island landings sooner rather than later, I think. Like, I'm not too worried about the rebels on that island, but obviously I would like them dealt with. Go fight them here. We're gonna move forward. I want you to send 4,000 over to the Lorentish war goal. And I mean, we might do an invasion of Canor. We'll see. Okay, I need to secure this island as well. I'll deal with those rebels. We can do a reroll. The sleeper. Yeah, we can take it. It's fine. Yeah, they do have people that they want to land somewhere. Probably on my islands where they will be maximally annoying. Alright, and let's become the military hegemon. Promise war score cost reduction, monthly war exhaustion reduction, monthly mill power. Over time, we get natural unrest reductions, land attrition reductions, more movement speed, and eventually 20% siege ability. Odert Doom Metuant. Viacok, you will give me that province, and you will give me Everthil's province, and you will give me 10 ducats, and you will go away. Thank you. You will get burned and cored. You will get burned and cored. Lorent has 45,000 troops down here. Feels bad. Let's be a little careful. Let's swap you over. I think Court and Country is going to fire now. General Umarosi dies again. I wonder what happens this time. Okay, no. Court and Country is prevented. Nice. You're going to stand here. Age ability. Let's grab the admin efficiency. We'll have to land on that island at some point. So, Lorent, how much war score is this going to cost me? Okay. Yeah? 54%? I get 25 from ticking. It's possible. It's possible. Ooh, and I don't even need all of it. I technically only need the stuff that's in the Bashidi culture group. Right? I do? I do need all of it? Oh, I do. Never mind. Never mind. I'm out here yapping. I'm out here yapping and it's not true. I do in fact be needing all of it. Return flotsam. Just give me the trade efficiency. Okay, that's occupied. Let's go land on these islands. For the war score. Lorent is bringing troops down. I don't know where to. You know what I should do? Let's just build more ships. Just build more ships. Yeah, I mean, Lorent has a lot less morale than we do. Okay. I mean, we kind of need to chase him down is the thing. So why don't you combine together? You can go and try and find him. Another general down. Do a ritual. We're about to max out on Diplo. There we go. 100 mercantilism. Huge. And we can take the mill tech. We can upgrade our cannons and our cavalry. So that's super cool and awesome. Beat back Lorent's troops here. We were going to land. 25, 25, 25, 25. Let's not be taking super attrition for standing there. That'd be great. Lorent is, in fact, doing the most annoying thing they possibly could. They are landing on Favanosi. We are going to have to forget about these islands, I think. This is still level 2, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's annoying. It's alright. We just secure everything down here, and then we can push back into them. Is there a monsoon going on over here? No. Not sure why it's taking so long to land then. They're not giving us stack wipes. You know how it goes. Yeah, this is all gonna fall. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it at the moment. Got my troops up here to deal with anything that arises. Great. We have more unrest forming from all of the conquests that we've done. Why don't you just force march? Can land there. Okay, you're gonna rush for these Laurentish troops. You're gonna force march and follow them. We are now legendary in necromancy. So now is the time to upgrade that, number 1. And number 2, we go to Iagomo. Supremacy over the shadow domain. That gets the mages to 100 power. And we can start to upgrade magical infrastructure to level 4. And that will be done 227 months. We can cast... no, we want to cast Enchanting Embassy first. Then we want to cast Summon Familiars. Please consider mage towers. Why? Why? For what? For what? That's not going to solve the unrest problem. It's not. It's separatism, and I'm not fighting the rebels. For what? Okay, hopefully we stack wipe here. Thank you. Not sure how that guy's getting away. For the fog. For what? 40% tax? Go land up here. My boats are ready. I just can't bring them all together. Why not paint map for nice fog? Because I'll have to go through and manually look at where I need to place them. Fleet movement speed is nice. Yep, Lorent's going to be very annoying on this island. Because I just didn't upgrade these forts because I didn't think I needed to. Just build one in every province if I don't want to look. I mean, that's true. I could just spam them in every province. I would rather build regular manufactories. I will make more money that way. Okay, you can come and land down here. We can do another portent. Please give me the religious one. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Okay, you can stop force marching. And honestly, just come chill out down here. I'm a little worried that Lorent will now go and they'll try and land over here as well. Insufficient mage towers to get the religion one. Oh, wow, really? How convenient. Yes, yes, Lorent. I know. I know. You desperately... Yeah, okay. They have access now, so we do need to expect ops. What do I need to do for Guardless Kel? 7 buildings, expand infrastructure 3 times, mage tower. I'll tell you what. We will get this to 15 dev, and I'll build a mage tower. There are a lot of boats. A lot of boats. You're going over there. You're landing down there. We are just going to have to wait out a lot of these guys as allies. I don't really have any intention of doing a landing in Canor right now. With all the enemies that we have, I don't think that would go too well for us. Unless I got enough boats, then maybe. Let's go drop these troops off here. Then I'm going to come back and grab another stack, and we'll deal with the Lorent troops on the actual thing. Look, I'll build your mage towers, so you stop asking for the mage towers. Mage tower. Mage tower. Mage tower. Mage tower. Mage tower. Mage tower. Mage. 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 Is this what you wanted? Look. Look it. Look, look, look. I am building all of the towers. They're all being built. The fog will roll. There'll be so much fog everywhere. Like, these guys don't even realize how much I'm fogging them right now. There's never been more fog on the map than this moment in time right now. There you go. Get fogged. Absolutely fogged. Truth of Atijoko is up. I guess you need to come down and deal with this. These guys are landing. I need to stop force marching them so they can recover a bit. You are now going to rush back and grab... Well, shit, I don't have any troops over here is the problem. Here. You two can go here. I think we can beat that Lorent stack. They have too many cav. I need to clear this, make sure that there's no bad guys. Holy hubris. That's what I'm always saying. I'm always saying holy hubris. Okay, everything down here is occupied. That island's occupied. That's occupied. I didn't grab this Laurentish island, but that's okay. So now we wait. I mean, I've got time. We've got to wait for this magical infrastructure to upgrade, so I'm not exactly in a rush. I just need to occupy everything. Casual World War 1623. Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. It's a world war that really shouldn't be a world war. These guys are defending colonial holdings that they can't really do anything with. But you know how it is. Hey, get back here. You're getting stack wiped, whether you like it or not. Thank you. You there. And let's just try and get all of this unsieged, please. I will cast Eye for Talent, Administrator, Missionary Strength. Get you upgraded. We're only making 349 ducats a month right now. That's because we are spending a lot of money on our military. Perhaps too much. But what are you going to do? Silat. You can also go to the coast. What? Oh, okay, up here. I thought I had lost land to rebels, and I was like, what? I don't remember those guys popping. All these boats. I'll go ahead and meet in Kugra. No! I didn't realize there was a navy up here. Rippy dippy to that one heavy. Rippy dippy to that one heavy. Fight that navy. Okay, now the rest of you can go to where you need to go. You're gonna go pick these guys up. You can unsiege that. You can all go here. Thank you. Ask a Sir Rebels that I forgot about. You know how it is. We're about to max out on admin. Still can't buy down inflation. Just throw. Actually, I should just throw that development into Garlus Cal. I'm not sure what I'm doing with that. That's a foolish decision. Fool of upon you. You can go here. You can go here. You can get back to protecting trade. Honestly, we've got pretty good control of all the trade right now. Suppose you can go here, help out. Legendary and Conjuration get to a state studying XP. Ooh. I don't think we need to worry about that. I don't think we gotta worry about that. I'll be real with you. And the game crashed. Oh, no it didn't. What happened? Oh. The storm wall falters. You know what? I'll read that. The sun rose over Tianlu like it had every day before. Something in the air was different, though. The fishermen could tell by the way the wind now blew, and word traveled fast between the sailors of the Jellyfish Coast. A whaling expedition from Phi 10 had returned to the morning prior, its crew speaking frantically about the storm wall, a force of nature known to sailors of Hellas since time immemorial. The barrier, once surely impassable, has weakened. Without warning or explanation, the ferocious gale wind suddenly weakened, making the passage through appear viable. From Tianlu, the news spread like wildfire. Overland to Rahen and to Zirkonrek with the treasure fleet, then to the great ports of Sarhal and through the Salahad to Bulwar. At the same time, ships from Canor carried the news with great urgency to ports both at home and in Aelantir. Soon the news rang out in courts across the Divenhall and ports as far as Sarmedfar and Aelkand. All were made aware of the seemingly permanent tempest faltering, but also of what lay within, not only men, but monsters. Towering beasts the size of ships were reported to have been sighted along the coastline of the land previously hidden by the storm wall, with colossal flora to match their surroundings. These leviathans seemed not only aggressive, but capable of extreme destruction when angered. According to accounts from explorers, they tended to leave trails of ruin in their wake, forcing the locals to give them considerable space lest they incur their violent rage. The people, too, were unlike anything Halan had known. Societies of humans and ogres inhabiting great island chains that worship great dragon turtles and rumbling volcanoes. A distant inland plateau rumored to believe in one god permeating all existence. Some adventurers even reported seeing kobolds, unlike any other, atop the highest peaks of distant inland ranges. Most curious, though, were the constructs. Not many had been observed, but from what explorers had been able to glean, they most certainly did not resemble anything the world had seen before. Called by many names, these mechanical marvels may hold the keys to uncovering the truth about this once obscured continent. As Halan's finest navies outfit expeditions to cross the weakened storm wall, all wait with bated breath for what marvels might yet be found within. The storm wall has opened. The continent of Messiah has emerged from the storms. Bum bum bum! We can't see it, and you know, I can't explore, but I'm sure there's cool things happening. Go here. Super cool, but not for us. Oh, I popped that probably too early. That's all right. We're gonna want the discipline one for when we fight the trolls anyways. Damestier deposit exhausted. We might want to do another summoning of Damestier. Just nice to have around. Holy War against the Obsidian Legion. Madness. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Such madness. Okay, I am not doing a very good job up here. Obsidian Legion, we're chill, right? It's about the answer I'd expect from the Obsidian Legion. We're chill, right? Points gun at me. Oh. Okay. Aelnar. Alive. Huh. The Reinviso's happening. They lived long enough and got strong enough for that to happen. Cool. Wex Empire? Oh yeah. Big Wex Empire. They've lost a lot of their troops. Where are you landing now? That is bad because once again, I do not have troops down here. That's okay. We'll get them down there. You move over here. Make sure you have an admiral. Just get all generals maxed out again. Okay, you can give me this. We can land these troops down here. Can we kill them fast enough? We cannot kill them fast enough. Fun fact. Okay, retreat over here. Super cool. Super duper cool. We'll go there. Lorent's on low. We can still gain 8 more war score from ticking. I don't see how Lorent ever accepts our current peace deal. I'm going to have to invade Lorent somehow. And I'm going to need... Okay. Well, clearly this isn't happening, right? No, Vern we can do. We just have to wait out near Sistir. That might be what we need to do with Lorent as well. Is just wait him out. 2 wars are marching to Canor. I mean, we can march to Canor, right? It's not really marching to Canor that's the problem. It is marching to Canor and not getting rolled. That's the problem. Looking down here. Army's decent. I mean, our army is fine. It's mostly an attrition thing. But, yeah, like I'm already struggling due to running around like this. It's also a matter of I can just march my troops up there, but the moment I do that, they're just going to march them down and start sieging me down, and that's going to suck. Right. And I would need to... I need to walk all the way up and around to get to Lorent. Cast a spell for way less attrition. That's true. Which one is that? Flaming munitions. Shock and awe. Is it abjuration? Protected journey? Necromancy, remove pain. Oh, I can't just drop 10 arbitration for manpower. Worst comes to worst. Which one gives me less attrition? Am I missing it? Am I blind? It's the one that gives colonies 2. I'm going to cast plant growth instead. How about that? I think it's conjure supplies. Yeah, it's conjure supplies. I'm not proficient in conjuration. Okay, Lorent's trying to run back to this marsh. I'm gonna get him. I'm not letting him leave. Okay, you can grab this stack. You can go here. You need to deal with them. You need to deal with them. If we wait them out, we can study it before they give up. That's true. That's true. Still have everything down here. I want to re-roll this. My greed. My greed for a kingdom. I believe Vern still has their troops here. Unless they got them out. Nope, they must have left. Must have left. If I get all my transports together, I could probably just do a landing on Lorent and hope that they have troops in the New World. Copium? Big copium? Kari rebels now. Didn't we just have those? Am I crazy? Like, didn't we literally just have those? Everywhere's got too many buildings. Too many goddamn buildings. Alright, do this. So the next spell I cast will be cheaper. So... could do Steel Vitality. I could get a War Magic up. Due to our shower empowerment spells, Heartstring Thought will no longer be removed when casting War Magic. Yeah, I think we just get Shock and Awe. Save for Foresight. You know, that's not a bad idea. We can save for Foresight and then supercharge the province that we need to deal with. We're gonna land here. I'm gonna bring these troops here for now. You're gonna go take out these Soren Cost boats. You're gonna come back over here. You're gonna pick these guys up. You're gonna bring them here. You're gonna go here. We're now trading in coal. Yippee. Free goods produced. Where are those damn rebels? Right there. Okay. Eberthil and Moonhaven are about to peace out. Nursestir is still in it. They're in it to win it. Rubyhold, Soren Kost, they're still in it to win it as well. It's a good chance that we'll get rolled if I do try and land here. I'm seeing only level 2 forts, and I'm seeing 787 mill points here. You know what I'm going to do? I know this is crazy. I know this is crazy. I said we're going to save our mana. I'm not going to. Eye for talent. Diplo. Naval Reformer. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Give me that morale of armies. Or morale of navies. You have the Vile one. 4874. Not going to get much better than that. This is the whole size with 4 maneuver. That's a good admiral. Let's get to it. Time to attempt to land like the Mongols. Why is that who you chose? Just curious. Out of all the people that you could have chosen to say that we're trying to land like, you chose the ones that didn't go too hot. Nice. Quality ideas for the win. I don't know if we're going to beat Lorent. We do. We're built different. Okay. I can hold 113,000 troops. Let's get all of our troopies in here. Detach the regular troops. That's 20,000. Detach the cannons. That's 60,000. Now I need 40,000 of you. Force march. Connect. We go to Laurentane. In we go. Under this power, the return. Umarosi is now a 5975. When Umarosi came back the 5th time, she no longer requires food, drink, or sleep. The enemies of the inevitable chose this time to cremate what remained of Umarosi's body. They carved around and removed the fog parts once more, perhaps burying or disenchanting them. The Vile One looks upon such efforts and laughs, for now she comprehends the power of memory. 4 times before, she has resurrected Umarosi, has learned and rebuilt her form, not so much more difficult now to build it again from nothing. No mortal death can reach the great general now. When Umarosi strikes from the endless fog, she is entirely invisible. Her whisper can reach halfway across Sarhal, so long as she can conceptualize the recipient. Her tall frame still drinks light. Look closely at the fog form, and one can see the sway gentle behind Umarosi's back, and those long banded braids. The Vile One would never have forgotten those. You are not permitted to die. 5975. Honestly, better than our ruler. New portent can be selected. The mother. Actually, I'm going to reroll that. My greed? My greed? That's going to be more land attrition. Bring the second wave. I'm afraid there's only one wave. Well, force march you up. Expand infrastructure there again. Apparently I have another merchant. Get back to collecting here, please. Would really appreciate it if all this just worked out in our favor. Add to a trade company. Thank you. She's graduated from undead girlfriend to imaginary girlfriend. I guess. Yeah, that is one way to put it. We white piece Moonhaven. We white piece Eberthil. Nursestir's at 19. So we just gotta make it. Alright, there goes that. So now we can Go with a 40-40 stack up to here. Barrage. Just keep on moving through. Keep this scorched. Go ahead and refill the garrison. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that merchant for right now. It's fluctuating. Let's go grab these guys. Bring them over. Lorent, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, I want this land bad. The Wraith. Okay. There is no reason to run the Vile one here when I do have Umarosi. So let's get Umarosi in there. Also has 10% morale of armies. Is this worth Artemia? That's the real question. Is it worth me sacking your core territory for this colony? The answer is no, but here we are. I have 2 morale on them. And honestly, I could swap into like a discipline guy or something, but whatever. Nice. Cool, Lorent. Thanks. I'm going to split up into 2 siege stacks. You can split up so you're not taking mega attrition. And you're going to kill the dwarf boats. Should have kept them in the lakes. Should have kept your lake boats in the lakes. Just saying. The Vile one can move over to the capital. You move up here. I need to grab Minar. And once I own Minar, then we can try and secure everything in the south. I guess we have to take out Soren cost as well. All of these stacks should have a general on them. Just in case they get jumped. Well, get jumped is such a strong word. I am invading their country. I think they call that defending, not getting jumped. You see that as if France didn't do in Algeria. I mean, true. But you'd figure Lorent would learn their lesson from that. We're going to go up here. Secure this, secure this, secure this, and then we can focus on everything in the south. Oh, that's a stack and a half, ain't it? This is a mountain, by the way. I'm gonna back off of this for now. Okay, never mind. I'll overstack it so they don't feel too confident. I will barrage fireball. I don't want to big fireball. Yeah, I don't want a big fireball because I want to keep it. Go back over here. You can stop force marching. You can grab this. You can move over. Throw that general on. Go here. And here. Lorent's allies are not loving it, and Lorent is now willing to peace out. So I grab everything in here. And I grab everything in Artemia. Okay. Thank you very much. You know what? I'll take this as well. And you know what? I'll take this too. No. No. I'll take this little island though. Will I? Yeah, I got a claim on it. It's rightfully mine. Okay. Throwing the taking less land. Fine, fine, fine. I won't take the Halesh stuff. I won't get rended. But I have claims. I don't have claims on these. That was a lie. We'll just take Ardmaya. And this. And this. Give me money. These guys are going to get black flag, but it is what it is. Thank you, Lorent. Core all. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. And then I need to develop provinces. Mana check. 90. Don't care. I need to get this to 45. Now I just need to build buildings here. It literally doesn't matter. Build a cathedral. Oh, they don't even get black flagged? Oh boy. Magisterium. Can I have access? Thank you. Let's go secure that. Vern, Sesterande, Nursistir is almost out. Maybe walking. Once they're across. Alright. You need to go back and heal up a bit. Purchase an age ability. Let's grab... I don't know. We can get harsh treatment cost now. Not that it matters too much. I now have 2 of 11 of those. You know what? Actually, I should just transfer that and collect here. Even if it does get stolen, it's, you know, it's free. If you go for it, does Fog Mechanic let you get claims in the rest of the world? No. I don't think the Fog gives me any claims. Unless I am mistaken. Which, of course, would be a first. That would, of course, be a first for me. I'm never mistaken. I always know everything. Don't fact check this. Don't fact check that. Just believe me. Trust. Here, and here. Here, and here, and here, and here. And here, and here. And not there. And there. And there. And there. And there. And there. And here. And here. And here. And there. And there. Woohoo. Mage towers. You get your mage tower wishes. All the mage towers. All of them. You know what? We can get some out there. And all these little islands I'm going to build a mage tower on. So that way they stop annoying me. Why are you building mage towers like forts? Because they have the fog. And the fog is in... It works like zone of control. They give 40% local tax, -4 unrest. It's mostly for LARP? No. It's entirely for LARP. Entirely. 100%. But you know what? It's fine. We don't have anything better to do with our money. Not like I need more manpower. Alright. Sick 'em. Just skip Sesterande. And then, you know what? No. Obliterate Sesterande. Never mind. They have abjuration magic. Walk away. Don't worry about it. Where are you going? Oh, I clicked on the wrong province. Yeah, that'd do it. Oh, okay, I guess you're gonna siege down all this stuff. Days. You can walk over here. Be careful not to fight that stack yet. Actually, just force march over. And we can bring our boats back up. We can blockade it. And we can go boom. With the boom, that will be a blockade. Narcissistir is out in 6 months. Wow. They really don't want me to convert anything. Sesterande is out in a few more. I will have to actually siege down Sesterande. Zaka next? No. Probably not Zaka next. Can go over here. We should be able to beat them. Why do I have 4 galleys? Good, one of them was sunk. Why don't you go over to Stingport? Get that all worked out. Just barrage both those forts. You come back here. Sesterande is out. They don't even want to deal with that. Fair enough. Stingport is occupied. And Verd is ready to peace out. Okay. Vern is not ready to peace out yet. It reset my peace deal. Okay. There you go. So that's what I want. 82%. Narcissistir is out in just a few months. Speed 5. And build buildings. Trade depot. We can start transporting these troops back. That do not need to be over here. Operation Invade Canor was a success. I need to focus my conversions up here. So I can integrate that. Operation Reinvade Canor is a go. Do you have any forts down here? No. Leave 15,000 troops and 10,000 cannons. Operation Reinvade Canor, go. Yeah, you thought, didn't you? You thought. You can thank Busalar for me bringing my troops back up. You thought you were gonna be able to just walk in there like you own the place. Interesting. Very interesting. Goodbye, Narcissistir. And that is 99%. Crazy how we just gained 40 war score from an ally leaving who participated in this war exactly 0%. Super cool. All right, we take all this. We take all this. I leave everything that's in there. I don't think we need anything else from Vern. Let's walk into Busalar. So let's declare this war. I don't love how we're going to get black flagged here, but what are you going to do? What you're going to do is you just get rid of that problem. That's what you do. You just eliminate that issue. You eliminate the fort. Nice. Those guys are going to run away and be very annoying. I don't care. Go for the capital. Vern. Okay, good. You didn't reset my peace deal. Gib. Give all land. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Core all that up. Oh no. Let's hope that there's no Bashidi culture provinces that have religious zeal. I missed a province? Where? Where? No, I didn't. This isn't in the thing. Where did I miss it? Show me right now. Where? Donde? Brutal. What are you talking about? I have everything. You're crazy. You're crazy. Look. Subcontinents. Hales. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything is under control. You guys are so dramatic. So dramatic. Even when I do things right. Okay, you can group up here. Just core it up. I'm not going to worry about raising it because it might be colonies. Well... I can't help myself. What can I say? That allows me to upgrade my forts. I'm not going to raise anything down here. Well... well... I mean, I'm maxed out on points. I'm not going to worry about using my admin points here, guys. I'll be so real with you. Should really be less quick about raising stuff. I don't want to raise a colony and have to redo it. Most of this stuff should not be colonies, but you never know. You never, ever, ever know. Okay, they're going to be dealt with. Don't worry about standardized uniforms. Don't worry about why I'm upgrading the forts around the hags first, okay? We're good friends with the hags. We're best friends with the hags. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's okay. We're just being safe. We're being safe and cautious. You're very worried about how unstandardized the uniforms are. Well, get over it. Wear whatever you want, as long as you know where to point the gun. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I don't really want to give up a year's worth of manpower because I'm greedy. You're gonna get black flag when you walk back, but that's okay. Or not. Ooh. Ooh. Where'd those rebels rise up? Okay. You are on rebel duty here. Congratulations. We're going to need to split our navy up. Bring some guys back. I'm going to bring these 23,000 over here. Please allow me to stop sieging this down. Thank you. Let's just go for their capital. And for Enkit's Pass. You guys can walk in. The game is also running super slow. In the past year, it slowed down. I don't know why. Our Grand Capitan is dead. Let's get the land force limit guy, I guess. Fill up that one province. Thank you. Workshop. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Wow. That's quite some lag. Restart the game? Yeah, might need to restart it. That's brutal. Taking it real slow. They want to make sure that I can absolutely get vision on what's going on here. Okay, these guys are almost out. Read the portent. Gives me a bunch of money. Game started struggling after the Stormwall event. That's true. Placeholder? Busalar. Please give me my one province. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, let's redo this. Do. There we go. Gotta hit quit. Yeah, I forgot about the next button. Only the second largest army? Oh. You know what it probably is? It's probably the command disaster. If I have the second largest army, it's probably the mage disaster for the command. I don't know who else would possibly have 1,000,000 troops. Be pretty impressive. Won't lie. But that would make a little bit of sense. Where France fights the command, exactly. Lake Fed randomly going Army of the Dead. That could also do it. Technically the Kaiju and Saya are 1,000,000 strong each. Yeah, but that's not exactly, you know, military hegemon level. You hate the disaster. There's no way to force deal with it if you're the overlord of the command. Well, how'd you pull that one off? What do you mean by that? It's not France anymore. They have their own flag now. But in our hearts, it's France. Lot to Kong time? That's right. They get that personal union. It is not the command thing. Who? What's going on in Insaya? Well, now I kind of want to... Hold on. There's no way any of these guys have more troops than I do. Kinstrife? No. What? They just lying. They're just straight up lying to us. Straight up liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I need to start building a spy network on Yazel Moor to steal maps. That's the storm wall. Okay, let's see if we run a little bit faster now. Oh yeah. Definitely running faster now. I need to upgrade my troops. Alright, we gotta get these guys back. Really, now I just got imperialism on Lake Fed? Yeah, because I just revealed them. I have not revealed them as up to now. Go ahead and take them out. Should be an instant wipe. How's this guy taken care of? And I full annex. Yep. Cool. Get rid of your cores on me. Core it all up. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Spread you out. You guys can come back here. Okay. I'm going to preemptively... I need to state these up. I don't know. I was thinking... Well, I could have... Oh, I could have reduced the development up here. Yeah. Okay, we're going to need to state those. No longer a valid rival. L. Embarrassing. Okay, so now it's just waiting for this to be done. 125 months. It is dealing with the rebels that have popped up. Once I've done coring all the things in Favanosi, we can exploit development in all of them. We can complete this because we hate the halflings for some reason. We're working on building those out. We need to assimilate the Bashidi culture group. All provinces in our Maya region must be owned by me or Yazel Mora. What? Am I missing something? They're uncolonized provinces? Yeah, they're allowed to be uncolonized. Needs to be owned by me, is El Mora, or not a city. Uncolonized is fine. Yep, we have this. Is there an island over here that I can't see? Uh-oh. Punctured coast, please. Son of a bitch. There is one. Ah, nuts. Oh, Lorent. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. As long as they don't re-ally Lex. Oh. Oh. It's fine as long as you're not allied to them. When the truce is up, I can just declare war on Rubyhold and take it. Can I threaten? We can check when the truce is up. I do have 10 times their number, pretty much. But they are pretty strong, so they might not be willing to part with it. Let's get training fields here. How many region conquer missions is still possible to do? The rest of Sarhal, so Bulwar. Kunolo Separatists. That's not very nice. We can umbrally assimilate the Ursukuba. Hey, the red. We can finally assimilate them. Nice. Took long enough. Now I want to assimilate up here. Actually, I own all lizard folk stuff now, right? Yeah, it's just not all converted. It's close, though. It's very close, though. I'm going to focus up here, though. For right now. So I need to accept Kasani, Deshaki. I'd like to accept Akashi, but we can't. So, are there any other culture groups that I could do a quick little assimilate on? Bashidi. Probably not, but we'll get there. There is the halflings. They're not all converted, though. I think it's fine. It's fine. But we can accept the lizards. So lizard, 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 lizard. Mashk lizards. Mashk lizards? Is that the red ones? No. Oh, it's the green ones. Alright. Sure. Mashk lizards. And now we just got to do some conversions. Come on. Magic and warfare. No, no, no. I would like less evocation experience and more estate experience, please. Absolutely 100%. Do 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 do. I can build more gov cap. We are over our gov cap. Rip war magic. What do you mean rip war magic? We're fine. $121 mana, deposit divination, plant growth, command animals. Give me all the money. I like money. Build a courthouse there. I'm about to max out on points. Okay. So split this up. And you need to go deal with these island rebels. I should have moved them down here earlier. The money you don't spend. Don't you dare say it. Don't you dare even think about asking for it. Don't even think about it. I'm busy. Look, I'm busy building things. Important things. No way. Look at all these ramparts that I'm building. Necessary ramparts. Why can't I build it here? Because I have a mage tower and a farm estate. Well, delete the farm estate. Build a ramparts. There's a rebel stack on the west coast. Yes, thank you. We could go and clean these guys up. Don't really think we need to, necessarily. But we could. Cancel that. Core that. Why did this not get cored up? I don't know. I think I converted it first, is why. I need to steal maps from Lorent again. Of Ardmaya. Yes, the one province, please. Oh, it's Vern. Oh, cool. Never mind. Easy. When that truce is up, we can threaten for it. No problem. That's fine. I actually... I was, what, 95% war score? So I would have been able to take it. That's alright. I think it's just Moonhaven. Yeah, I mean, I could... No, because it brings in Nurse Hestia. I don't need to do it. We can wait. We have to wait anyways. We gotta wait anyways. You together. It's 45. I have 56 possible that I can take away. Good enough. Let's bring you down here. Rainbow Cove. I'm guessing that's... Oh, I was wrong. Wherever I thought it was, I was wrong. Is that here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, if only that was 3 development. I'm gonna have to exploit development on every single province in Favanosi. And I can't have any states in Favanosi either. Drill some proper combat stacks. Yeah. We can try that. Really just dealing with these rebels is taking up a lot of our time and effort here. We can bring them back to Kedarata. Yeah, I brought them all the way down here just so I can take them up to Kedarata. Huge. Massive decision on my part. Good stuff. Good stuff. Build a regimental camp here. I'll need to collect my cannons from around the map. We can bring you here. And you can drill. We can bring you guys together and you can drill. I'm just not allowed to convert things. Just not allowed to. That's the only explanation for what's going on here. It's the only one. Okay. We can state this. We can accept... Oops. We can accept nothing. I think I'm just going to have to manually do conversions. Apparently that was already converted. I'm going to have to drop an accepted culture on the lizards, I think. Because of... Well, no. We're fine. We convert the lizards first. We integrate the lizards, then we can accept the other ones. Mission fulfilled. Straight to the source. That is the Garless Kell building done. Bulwar, like Akasik, lies outside of the traditional domain of the Hags. Here, every major religion of settled civilization exalts the light, deeply suspicious from long experience of the appeal of the trickster. Is this why my auntie has never truly gotten a foothold there? I return again to the fog, which drinks the light and is not conquered. How is it that I possess the weapons the 3 do not? Enables the writings of the Serpent King Shadow Empowerment. So that gives 40% governing. You gain 40% governing capacity at the cost of 10 minimum autonomy. Ooh. Oh wow. Gain minus 15% core creation cost. Provinces lose 3 development when cored. That's a total win. At this point in the game, that's an absolute victory. Even though I think we're already close to minimum core creation cost. Well, no, but we have minus 35% core creation cost. We can get 10% within 5 years of declaring a war. We can get an additional 15% here. And then we have more admin efficiency. I don't think we need to worry about core creation cost. Now imagine having a mage tower everywhere. I would spam them out, but then I risk overrunning where I can do this. I mean, look, we have a mage tower almost everywhere. Don't you think you're being a bit dramatic? Can I upgrade this yet? No. Look, I'll build more just for you. Here, 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 and here. Here, 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 there. That covers pretty much everything down in that area. You can get one. We can build them along the coast. In fact, I should just build it here, and there, and there. And all this knoll stuff, we can also get one built. So like that. And there. Look, we've got them so many places. I feel like you're disrespecting my fog spread. And for what? This could use one. Up here is a little lacking. I'll give you that. That could use one. You've seen foggier. Yeah. Whatever. Everyone's a critic. So then we'll convert these, and then we should be able to convert the lizard folk. The flame. Come on. Come on. Names your deposit is gone. Like that. Man, you know what would be really nice? I'm just going to throw this out there. One more. One singular more missionary. Thoughts? 78 months till that's done. Truce with Nursisteer. We'll do the ritual. Max out on points there. Do I have the +1 mana from exploiting on? Yes. All of this is taken. Okay, so I'm gonna make a save. Last regional claims? Nah, we're good. We technically don't need any of it at this point. The mission says everything in Favanosi needs to be owned by me, and it's not my core. And it's not a core. Which is true. And then one of the following needs to be true. We need to exploit development on it. I see the problem that I'm going to run into. Never mind. So now if I check this. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I just don't trust. I just don't trust, even though I should. So we'll just go through. Please get rid of all of that. It's also giving us a bunch of mana, which is very, very nice. We will exploit everything that we can, and then we'll see what else we need to adjust at the end here. What's our mana at now? 162. Do that. Do that. I love developing to exploit immediately. And there we go. Not just the past. We have raised Favanosi again. Mama, Auntie, Granny, they have achieved incredible things, worked magic unique among any of the records I can find, yet it occurs to me, as I put in place my designs, have any of them done what I am about to do on such a scale? Like mother, like daughter. Have you seen a rolling fog drink the light? It will astonish you just how fast the day is eaten. Leagues and leagues away across the sea, the ritual mages of the Vile One are chanting. As they incant, they become one great impression of her power, one enormous being, and all of Avanosi falls into that being's shade. That being reaches out across Sarhal and into the mouth of every person it can find, everyone who does not serve some grander role, the great mass of the unexceptional and the expendable. At market, they wonder if it is getting cold. They exhale an odd gray mist, like on a frosty morning, but there are so few frosty mornings in Favanosi, and it is high noon. It's high noon. The kitchen servant glances at the market stall owner and makes a small noise of confused amazement because the fog is beautiful in its way and everyone is breathing it. Nobody is panicking. Isn't that odd? They all look at each other, gently amused that they aren't. The fog is replacing the part that can panic. An elderly woman, the frailest, collapses first. There's a look on her face, a strange contentment. The fog does not cease to flow from her as she dies. It rolls from her mouth, her nostrils, her ears, and eyes. It will seem merciful afterwards. All will sleep and nobody will look to the sky. There, plucked from the mouth and carried through the air, innumerable stolen souls will scream. Their misery is pure and unalloyed. It is fuel. Lose 1,000 base tax production of manpower in the Favanosi region. Gain 100 devastation in the Favanosi region. Till the end of the game, minus 100 monthly autonomy change, and minus 10 monthly devastation. Mana gain 400, 999 of each monarch power. Oh my god. Did we just... No, we're fine. We can't do anything wrong. Everything's fine, guys. We're the good guys. We're the good guys, guys. Believe, trust. We're the good guys. Would we ever play the bad guys? We're the good guys. It's being weird right now. I'm gonna just supercharge that gold mine. Just think of the real estate value. Is that where your mind goes? The real estate value, huh? Steel vitality. Honestly, I should be doing a simulation program on cooldown here. Doesn't really matter which one I choose. Just guidance. Just guidance a whole bunch. Okay. Well, that sure is something. Now, here's the thing. We could develop it up. It says empty, but there's nothing stopping us from developing it again. Maybe there is. Let's do 1 point development. What happens? Maybe something happens on the month tick. Spells. We have 400. We could... We could cast anything we want. I want a simulation program. I want foresight. And I want Tearfall. And there goes all of our mana. And then... I don't know. Spend a little bit. I don't want to spend too much. Because I want to develop whatever Dameseer we get. Manpower? We're good on manpower. We're fine. We're fine. That still needs to be converted, obviously. Oh, hello. Let's grab our special troops and our cannons here. You can drill. Sure, why not build some more? Get these guys down here too. Why not? Let's get them a 6 maneuver general, throw on a supply depot. They can drill there, they'll do just fine. Alright, that is being converted. So now I want to convert up here. I can't believe we just eliminated the halflings. What'd they do? What did they do? Nothing. They were just hanging out. Are you serious? That's where you gave me Tearfall? Oh man, I mean it is 2 farmlands. I shouldn't complain. I shouldn't complain. It's 2 farmlands. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's get to 15 Diplo. You can expand. Sure. I don't even have this culture accepted, by the way. Yet. We will. Because we have to. They're really good sources of mana. That's what they did. But only one time. You know, you'd figure that you'd want to use them like cattle. You know, that might actually be worse. Maybe it's better that they did just die. Maybe it was a mercy in the end. Maybe that was true. Okay, riddle me this, Batman. Oh. We don't have these lizards accepted. We have 2 lizards that are not accepted. Well... Okay. Then I guess the best thing we could do is get the assimilation done up here, right? That's probably the best thing we can do for ourselves. Problem 25. Yeah, that's being converted, and this is being converted. So that's going to be the final one up there. We should be able to accept that. Then we can go after the lizards. We don't have these guys accepted, which we absolutely could do if I just converted everything. Okay, it should allow an assimilation now. Right? No, because I have to accept Akasi. Okay, here's what we do. We demote a lizard. Goodbye, lizards. And we accept Akasi. We assimilate them. And now I need to move 20 regiments onto this province. So that then gives us 3 accepted cultures back. So who do I have manually accepted here? I need a Montek. No? No Montek? Maybe it takes longer. Yeah, and then we can do the lizards. Hey, Grape 2. You've caught up? Nice. Relics of the Storm Queens. The 3 are beings of shadow, bound inexorably to the shadow plane. Curious that they have never proven able to exert power over the storm-lashed crags of Akasik. There are places outside even Granny's grasp, magic that even the great mistress of secrets could not tap. I feel a sense of treachery encroaching upon the place of her failures, were it not for her example, for she has always taught me that the limitations of others must not impede my progress. Enables Tajin the Stormcaller Shadow Empowerment, destroys the great project of Arkes Akasik, builds the befouled Arkes Akasik. Ooh. At level 3 in the region, minus 50% governing cost. Globally, we get +2 tolerance to the true faith, 20% religious unity. Sure. We can throw money into that. Steeped in the enervating fog of the Vile One, Arkes Akasik falls into gloom. The Covenant of Yazel Mora was never quite able to hold dominion over this place or access its secrets, but the Vile One is of this plane and has co-opted its magic for her own. Beyond her access to the secrets buried within the great complex, which she will no doubt unravel in time, Arkes Akasik now serves as a major node of her spreading arcane network, propagating her fog across all Akasik. Oh? Hey! Fog. Fog, fog, fog. Okay, now I need to sell this. Look at that, no devastation. Empty, minus 10 devastation. Huge. And now I need to accept Lizard. Lizard. Oh, I still don't have enough. I still don't have enough. There's too many goddamn lizards. Yeah, look, there's so many. It's not a state. True. That doesn't fix the problem, though. There's still too many lizards. I have one more slot remaining for this guy. And I have 1, 2, 3 other lizards. Time to take tolerance ideas. Maybe we're just not supposed to accept the lizards. Just culture convert them? True. Instead, let's get Ursmahap. Tejariki. Oh, these guys are in this group. Alright, I'm done. I'm done trying to get this to work. Just convert whatever you want. Just convert whatever you want. I don't care. Whatever. We're way over our gov cap now. Yeah, we'll just do the one we need. We'll just do this one down here. It's fine. Get rid of... Oh wait, no. No, whatever. It doesn't matter. Lizard folks don't count. At all. That's the problem. Okay, you... Ashmadi. Yes. Debiji, yes. Suratbi. I should probably state one of these up. Suratbi, uh-huh. And then we have Ardmayan and Guryadaga. So why don't you just state this up, remove that from a trade company. Get that to 19 development. Sure, I'll develop some more Dames tier down here. Why not? Then we can accept both of those once I have some more Diplo. Stop doing auto conversions. Don't care about Vernman. Cancel that mage tower. Start converting down here. Come on, give me another missionary. You son of a gun. We're trading Dames tier though, so that's cool. What else do we unlock? The governing cap and minimum autonomy. Choose to boost Lars up. 5 months, 5 months. We can go ahead and accept Ardmayan and the other one that starts with a G. I saw it. I need one more development point. Boop. Okay. So that works. Now we just go around and we convert all this and it should be done. Army organizer kicks the bucket. Guess I need to cast a spell. Eye for talent, military. Let's just go this one for now. That's fine. We're chilling. We're drilling. We're having a grand old time. We are 53 months away from completing the estate experience thing. This will be done relatively soon. Only taking 5 months to convert each of these. As long as we don't see any religious zeal. And we shouldn't see any religious zeal because it should just be converted automatically from the colony completing. So we shouldn't have to worry about it. But of course, who knows? Deving and ramparting more troll forts? Yeah, we probably could. Like this one doesn't have a ramparts. So we can expand there. We can build a ramparts. Build a rampart. It's going to be a lot of microing my ramparts. You know? Let's get this converted. Religious ideas would have been very nice. I don't know. I don't know if it would have been worth it to take religious ideas at some point. I don't know. Oh, I did. Never mind. Religious ideas was a great idea. Definitely a good idea to take religious ideas, guys. Huge. Definitely good. I'm over here thinking that I didn't take it. But I most certainly did. 100 religious power. I am greedy. Reroll. Flayed man. No! Why do you hate me? Why must I suffer? I would have one missionary otherwise. Right. And that would be bad. He thinks forts will help him. Well, you know what? It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Cancel the mage tower. I don't care. Work on the conversions. Vermin. 3 points. I'm ready for the next conversion. I can take another Governor form. Tier 9, Righteous Cause. Fort Defense, Druid Loyalty, Combat Heresy, Morale of Armies is shock damage, Dev cost, Culture Conversion cost, Pursuit of Knowledge, Tech cost. Combat Heresy. I love fighting heretics. I love showing those heretics who's boss. We have war magic and that will help. Yes, we do. General Umarosi, dead again, by the way. At this point, I don't think it's the enemy taking her out, guys. I think we've got something else going on here. What? Solves that problem. Solves that problem. Why is everyone speculating about fighting our lovely friends, the swamp trolls? Great question. So-called friends. And yet you want us to fight them? Interesting. This is done. It's done this year. I guess I can wait for that to be done. I suppose. Oh, I need to steal maps. Of the Shadow Swamp. I just don't understand how they're going to get so big, but I know it's going to be as simple as they're just going to do it. Defected province? Where? Clearly one of these. Oh. Oh, did I take the island? Northeast? Somewhere in here. I don't care. How's the mystery going? Pretty good, pretty good. We're just getting some final conversions going on in here. We're doing some conversions, and then we are needing to... You're needing to finish our magical research to get to level 4. And that's kind of it. And then we have a big party. Big party with his Elmora. Can I kill these guys yet? Oh, not if Vern gets there first. Let's get in there. The meteor. It just does not want me to have nice things. Does not want me to have nice things. We are way over our gov cap. Take a tiny bit of time, max abjuration. It's going to be so worth. Is it? Is it going to be so worth? Like, it probably will be, but that's going to take forever. There we go. I own all of Ardmaya now. Don't worry about coring it yet. We can convert first, then we can core later. There goes my Inquisitor. Get a new one. How long is it going to take? 5 months still? Okay. Does not have zeal. Seeing always defenses / borders? What are you talking about? Look at this. They're surrounded. Unless everybody around me also attacks me when I do that, then yeah, that will be very unfortunate. That would be very unfortunate. I'll give you that. You tell me I can take Miltech early. Sure, I will. And we'll get swivel cannons. Well? I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I'll be real. As soon as I hit that last mission, that's it. I don't have to do nothing. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. We win these. What are they going to do? I've got 60,000 ducats. I've got 866,000 manpower. I've got 3 missionaries. Truly, I'm unbeatable. I'm just converting down here to convert at this point. When I could be converting up here and accepting the cultures and benefiting. We'll grab fort maintenance on border with rivals. In fact, that's what I'm going to start doing. It's converting up here. We can get 250 more gov cap. Sure. And new magical infrastructure complete. Well, we're just sitting here, so... we can start studying abjuration. 98 months, though. 98 months. We can go ahead and do a ritual. Damn you. Okay. That's fine. Really a prep kind of gamer? No, I am not a looks up how the mission tree ends kind of gamer. I am not unprepared. I am simply not spoiling myself. There is a difference. Yes, things may go bad, but that's okay. They can go bad. We will survive. And if we die, we die. It is what it is. We just reload. But I just don't look up what the mission trees do. I don't want to know. If I already know what's going to happen, then I have no reason to play it. Unless it's Jad. Unless it's Jad. And then I know and I want to play it again. Expansion ideas to fill in Armania? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I should bring my troops. I should like try and centralize them a little bit here. Elisna, any chance I can get access? No. Okay. Okay. Throw some forts down on these guys. You keep drilling. We have a ton of troops down here. You can drill. You can drill. You can drill. You can drill. We'll get some professionalism. You can make your way up here as well. I actually want you guys to come down here. More faith power. It's not real. It doesn't exist anymore. The flayed man does not exist. They got rid of it. It's not real. It's not real. Like, statistically, you'd think that we would accidentally get it one of these times. Just randomly. But, no. We're not. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build an additional... $40,000 cannons for down here. I'm sure they're gonna get buffed to hell and back. Anybody out there want to ally me by chance? Vandifa! Shout out Vandifa for wanting to be my only true friend in this world. Surely there's nothing problematic about Vandifa, right guys? I don't need to worry about that coming back to bite me, surely. They're just good guys that hang out on an island. Doing cool stuff and things. Yes, I know Obsidian Legion. You're thinking about attacking those guys. If you're gonna do it, just do it. Well, that's unfortunate. That's right where I be converting. Alright, well, that's a good stack. Let's split them up. As long as you have decent maneuver, you should be fine here. Drill and drill. Let's lose the devotion. That's okay. Yep, let's go ahead and core. We can start making our way down here. We can convert all of these. Actually, don't worry about that. Let's try and get this culture group converted. Now, clearly, I have missed one. The return. Umarosi, a 5975. Umarosi's fog form catches and drinks the light, defeats it. She rises once more from the resurrection bed, tugged back as formless smoke from some unknown place, reformed into a shape which is a memory. You have made me immortal, Kitame. It is no hardship. I will always reach for you. How romantic. How romantic that we refuse to let our girlfriend die. It's not, we're not entrapping her. Please don't misunderstand. She just has a job to do. She's just got a job to do. Okay, you can come back down to here. More conversions, yippee. Okay, I've missed one down here, clearly. Was I waiting for a mage tower? Nope, just missed it. Youth Stranding. Get over it. Reroll. The Sorcerer. That's actually a pretty good one to get. Because we can cap out on our mana. Which wouldn't be too bad. We can drill. Is the implication that it's not actually her anymore? Yeah. 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 You can only bring someone back so many times, you know? Before you kind of just have to accept that maybe, just maybe, it's not them. We can now assimilate the Bashidi culture group. And that allows us to complete the realm of Infernus. Mama Harit has taught me well. The unthinkable acts possess their own power. The awful and the awe-inspiring are siblings, not opposites. If I am to come to terms with what lies ahead of me, I must be willing to tear open the very flesh of this plane. And now I just need to not be studying magic. And we ought to be ready for conflict. Yeah. Yeah, we ought to be ready for conflict. Let's bring these guys down here. Let's bring these guys down here. Let's bring these guys over here. I'm sure only good things are going to happen to us. That's actually really nice, because now I'm not going to be down a year manpower. Eliza is a myth we ignore. True. What's Eliza going to do? Don't forget to prepare the manpower shadow magic. Yes, that is a good idea. We'll get Dark Resuscitation. We are going to cap out on our mana. In fact, I should cast a spell right now. Oh, I see the problem with the turn away from war magic. I understand now the button that I clicked. I see. Does that go away forever? Don't know. Keeping the special troops? Well, if we lose them, we'll just build more. Well, oh well. In that case, we could just remove pain right now and have a big bunch of stuff. Let's eye for talent. A commandant. Let's Will shadows in the night them? We have Thought Weave up. Oh wait, I can't even use Thought Weave, even though it doesn't count as war magic anymore? That sucks. Did we nuke all the towers? I think so. Yes. Aha, no, we have one left. We have one left. So looking at forts, they have a level 6 fort here, level 4 here, level 4, level 4, level 4, level 5, level 6, level 6, level 6. I'm only going to assume that things are going to change. And that they're going to get some buffs, let's say. Insult, Shadow Empowerment plus unique Diplo action. Yes, that is the plan that I have. So let's max out the Palace of the Sealed Tree. Now, Palace of the Sealed Tree is religious power. So we need to do a ritual and then wait for 100 religious power and then go for it. Really what we should do is wait just a little bit longer. And we do this ritual. We get our mana. And then we do another ritual or another couple of faith powers in order to get some of the combat ones, hopefully. And that could be pretty nice. That could help. Are we close to going ahead on tech? No, it's too far. Okay. Well, Morosi is pretty goated. Pretty damn good. What missions did we do today? Almost all the rest of them. Let's get this workshop building so it's not bothering me. Okay, let's celebrate this festival. You can also auto-convert again, I don't care. We lose the manpower, we gain it back. We gain 10% morale of armies for 20 years. And now we are going to want to try and grab the Wraith, the Tree, and the Defiant. That would be best case scenario. Wraith, Tree, Defiant. We still have rebels. Just harsh treat them away, man. Like, you've got to be kidding me. You cannot legitimately have that much unrest. How? From what? Non-accepted culture, intolerance, gnolls, enforcers of the night, and the tyrant. Of course. Of course. How can I forget about the tyrant? How could I forget? Oh, it's gonna be so... This is gonna be good. Now you've got me all worried. Can I bat out inflation again? Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! A fort for every province in Hellas. True. Every province that I own in Hellas should have a fort. Alright, let's hope we get lucky. No, man. This is not what I wanted. Thick Wex. That's one way to describe Wex. Certainly is one way to describe them. We're getting our conversions done. We still have a ways to go before we're fully converted here. We're maxed out on mana, which is fine. Well, we can hit deposit divination and let it recharge here. Reroll the tree. Okay, that's one of the ones that we wanted. We already have the land attrition, doesn't matter. So it's a little bit more fort defense. Not that we have much, but it's something. I'm maxed on diplomacy. Urshmahopin, Tijarketi. Put a development there. We can't accept. What? Oh. There. That's the right one. Accept Urshmahopin, and then eventually we could work on all this. But in fact, do I have none of this accepted. What am I doing? Literally just half state that and then accept it. That will hopefully get rid of the rebels. Got rid of some rebels. It's got to count for something. It wants me to have the tyrant so badly. It wants me to have the tyrant so badly, it's not even funny. Is there like a certain... If certain conditions are met, that you're more likely to get some of the portents than others? Is that what's happening? He hates waiting. I'm not going to sit here for another like hour waiting for the magical project to be done. If I was playing on my own, maybe, but I'm not going to do that on stream. You are the vile one. We're the good, we're the good guys. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. We're the good guys. No one's ever been more good than we are. Let's go invisibility, so we can build a spy network up on trolls faster. They have espionage ideas, so that makes it a little bit more difficult. Reroll. Hey! It exists! It's real! I can't believe it! It's real, guys. It's real. Age ability. Go ahead and go. You're the absolutism. We've done it. We've gotten the flayed man. Too bad I don't actually want to do this ritual. Do we still have rebels on here? No. I'm going to attach you and Bring you back. And then these boats can go grab these guys and we can deal with these rebels. Have you seen the Flame Man before? Yeah, I've just been waiting a very long time. Oh, is Empire of Ambenar and Lorent about to go to war? Or will Lorent not defend Rubyhold? Is Canor about to be a Thunderdome? Canor homies fight. Sarhal homies fight. You coward. You coward, Lorent. You're next. Just saying. They're not gonna stop. It's not gonna happen. Did the Tyrant again? No. It's the 3 urns. I'm gonna re-roll it though. The mother? Honestly, I'll take that. Guess I'll take the Gov Reform progress. I'm maxed out on points. I don't care. I don't need morale. We just need to smack them down. Our cause is just. You're damn right it is. There's the palace replastering for 100 religious power. We're going to get to 200 religious power, and then we're going to click the button. How are people rebelling on these islands? It was advertised as empty. Good point. Hacks. They're cheating. They're cheating. Ghosts. Interesting. That's more of a Helles thing, you know? They're the ones that have to fight ghosts. Not us. Okay. This isn't good for the real estate value. True. True. Okay, all of this is being converted now because it's an accepted culture. So we shouldn't have to worry about these rebels. Shout out to the Shadow Pact. Shout out to me not converting any of this Jad stuff up here. Oh, man. Okay. Well. Here goes. Umbral Covenant. Uh-oh. Diode error time. Planar Union. Most lives do not converge to a single point. When they do, one generally comprehends this only in hindsight. Yet I have known from my earliest days that such rules are different for me. Rulership, talent, mastery, diplomacy, courtesy, all such endeavors are mere fragments of my purpose. This thing I do now, this is simply what I am for. The event, the merging, happens. The end comes, but for who? We ought to be ready for conflict. The new moon has emptied the sky, and all the heroes are dead. It is unseemly, the hunger in Mama's eyes. Granny hides it better, her will to see this done, but she too yearns. It is deep and pervasive and draining, even from across the clearing. The vile one takes her place outside the coven circle. She is to be a feeder to the ritual, to channel her entire essence into the grand lock of existence. It is what she was born for. Shadow will meet material, the first true moment of existence will dawn. Mama Harit and Granny Ilfanil will go home and will take Auntie Comina with them. The vile one glances at Comina. If she has her doubts, Auntie does not show them. It builds slowly, the merging, all over Sarhal. The vile one feels her essence stir. Never before has she felt every part of her fog at once. Never before has she felt this immensity. The ritual is of 3 by 13 matrices, 39 in total. The Vile One takes her place at the 4th. Chenny takes the 15th. Ikomeye mans the 29th. So much of the infrastructure of this has been left to the daughter, the dutiful sacrifice. She has built upon the ruins of Sarhal a continental framework of power, a lattice of enchanters who follow her loyally, who share, as she does, the fascination with great acts of magic. So many have pledged themselves to this strange shadow dawn. They fear death as any mortal, but they are willing to embrace it in her name. The Vile One glances at peaceful Chenny, pulsing calm into the shared ritual mindscape being built here. She glances at Ikomeye, who regards Harit with a violent fascination. She is unwilling to see them die. She does not want them to die. They cannot die. The new moon has emptied the sky, and all the world drains out through it. The Vile One hesitates. Then she betrays. 36 of the 39 nodes of the ritual switch allegiance to her instantly. They do not hesitate, for it is she to whom they owe their loyalty. Tears come to her eyes. Though she is at the edge of things, she is suddenly the center of the ritual. She remembers the favorite phrase of Chenny, the fallacy of proximity, and she laughs just once, disbelieving. The flow of shadow magic turns towards her. It is wrong. It is ungeometric. It is not how the ritual is supposed to work. The feeling is incredible. So we need to win the war for the Mantle of Shadow by obtaining 90% war score. We obtain new missions. We set essence capacity to 999. Shadow Pact 3 will be removed. The event The Fog happens. The Fog. It is Harit who attacks first. She has better reflexes than her coven sisters, and besides, the Vile One has never seen her granny so stunned. Surging with shadow magic, the Vile One instinctively throws up a wall of fog between Harit and her own ritualists. Harit lands a hammer blow on the wall with her bare fists, and the Vile One physically staggers, but her fog does not yield. They have never understood the fog, never been able to make it. The Vile One realizes now it is a substance both shadow and material. It belongs here in a way they do not. Traitor! Harit bellows, and like a tug, the accusation seizes Harit's trolls, echoing for miles around. A tumult rises beyond the bleached trees, a roar of noise and rage. Harit is a hag of tribalism, the one who identifies the enemy of the people. Her judgment is as good as command. The Vile One speaks into General Umarozi's mind. Defend yourself! And simultaneously reaches for her shadow soldiers. She has to trust it will be enough. The lattice of the ritual is broken, and the immense surge of shadow magic, a pool of infinite in depth and breadth, is already spreading and washing through the Vile One's entire being, suffusing all Sarhal. She will not be so strong for long. The tide of power will equalize across her span. She must get her people out now. She encompasses them in her strange fog, that which even the Coven cannot make. In this moment of sublime potency, she can carry each and every one of them together through the gray, and when she is done, she stands shrouded in the stuff, untouchable for a moment. Ingrid, useless, preening daughter! Harit is fury incarnate 3 stories tall. The Vile One finally wrenches her glance towards her granny, who says nothing, merely watches. How she wishes she could be so circumspect, so wisely silent, but there is too much hatred in her. Perhaps she is too much like her mother. Never truly daughter, Harit, she says, her smile stiff. I think we all know that, don't we? Harit snarls. We will hunt you down, traitor. Your sycophants will watch as we flay you alive. The war for the Shadow Mantle begins. Okay. Enables the Born of Ashen Sky's magical progress, completion of which will weaken Yazel Mora. Yazel Mora gets 30% reinforced speed, 30% reinforced army morale speed, minus 66% fire shock morale damage received, 30% morale damage, plus 500 land force limit, minus 90% regiment cost. Okay. So we gotta complete that magical project right now. Born of Ashen Skies. I am set against the Coven. They will stop at nothing to destroy me now. I, alone of all beings on Halan, understand truly what this means. The Shadowcraft of the Coven entire is arrayed against my own, and even with the power I have usurped from their botched ritual of planar convergence, their experience outdoes my own by a millennium and a half. I cannot hope to defeat them while their Coven remains intact. I have racked my brain for a solution, and can think of only one. The Tetrahedron of Genie Make, the one which hinted of a Komina before the Coven, before she made common cause with Granny Ilfa and Mama Harit. Those who stand against the Coven have understood Yazel Mora as a power, but it is most fundamentally a relationship. end the relationship, win Komina over, and the Coven collapses. Interacting with the cube may assist in swaying Komina to our side and breaking the Coven's unity, the event the weak link happens. I don't understand why you fixated on this thing, Chenny says, gazing at the tetrahedron with faint distaste. He is in some ways more conservative than even the hags, for he sees little worth to magic outside the lattice work, the ritual combining of magical power, which has become his and the Vile One's specialty. You are not a man of intuition, the Vile One says. I am not. I simply know there is something to this, something we can use to convince her. Besides, Chenny, there are a few others the Vile One would bother to try persuading in this way. Ikomeye understands intuition intrinsically, and Umarosi does not care. This device is the only object I have come across which confirms a different account of events than that of my grandmother, the only object independent of the Coven's control whose account I can be sure is sincere. Chenny gives her a kind, all-comprehending, insufferable look. You would open this thing even if it did not help you prize Komino away. You're just following your own rank curiosity. There is a pause. The Vile One allows a stiff nod. Well, that is what I understand. Let's get on with it, then. Okay, we need to survive 56 months. That's the goal. We need to survive 56 months. Hopefully nobody else attacks. The rest of you need to move down to position. If they do attack me, they attack me. It is what it is. I can't stop everything. Yes, we will conjure familiar. Summon familiars to make it faster. It is now 106 months. I do not have legendary conjuration. I want to try something. I'm going to make a save. I'm going to make a save. I'd like to cast Fear and Loathing. I think they have morale. Damn. That's unfortunate. I think they had troops there. Oh, it would have been good though. Imagine if I just wiped out 757,000. Oh, that would have been so good. That's okay. I still think it's worth casting. And then I'm going to cast Shadows in the Night. Bread and circuses. No thanks. No thanks. Remove pain. I think I just save for lots of remove pains. Their shadow troops take minus 99% morale at the moment, so they can only be killed. Ah, damn. Damn. Imagine how funny it would have been, though. Alright, Umarosi, where are you? Did you die again? No, you're right here. In we go. Over here, why don't we scorch? Maybe I should have tried to jump those guys, but scorch, Vile One, in you go. The fact that they don't take any morale damage means that we're just trying to hold them at choke points for as long as we can. Because we're not going to be able to actually kill them. We're going to barrage. Huh. Okay, interesting. Yeah, their forts all get upgraded. They got a bunch of level 8 forts. You know, their forts don't last very long. is the thing. I know this sounds insane. This sounds insane. We might be able to just rush them down. We need 90% though, which is gonna suck. But I mean, if they can't stop me from just walking, like, yeah, we're gonna take big losses whenever we fight them, but like, I've got more troops moving in. I mean, look how many troops I have. They have more. Well, they don't have more. They have a lot, though. We just go, you know, calling all troops, calling all troops. Everybody get in here. We can deal with rebels another time. We just keep forcing them to retreat. Eventually, they're going to get to a position where they retreat one province, and then we can just kill them. Right? We have the Vile one coming in from that direction. Now, this is a problem, right? If they're able to get to enough of my forts in time, we could have issues. Yeah, see, like, this is a problem right here. I'm going to state this, and I'm going to defensive edict. That's another siege taken. Move to the next one. We want to be a little careful. You know what? You're going to force march down here. You guys follow. We need to contest these. We're going to let them sit on this fort as long as possible. I mean, there is the possibility that they are able to magic and take my forts automatically. I can't really play around that, right? Like, there's not really that much that I can do. Contagion the fort? What do you mean contagion the fort? Oh. I didn't realize that contagion was a defensive thing. I can't use war magic though. So I can I still do it? Oh yeah, I sure can. You can do siege man. Oh, right. That's different. They just left. These guys got close and they just left. Throwing you back at it again. Oh, they're scared. Oh, they're scared of my troops. Or they really want to contest this. That looks like it's the answer. They really want to contest this. Okay. You can head back over here. Nice, we got the 7%. Scorch this. Yeah. It's another siege taken. Where do I go from here? I want this fort. So I walk in this direction, and you're gonna follow in. You split back up. Okay, we're gonna move in one spot now. They're scared. They're legitimately scared of my troops. That's what it is. I don't want to pick fights. They may be scared, but I have brain, and I know that us fighting them right now is just a bad idea. We shouldn't do it. I just let them leave. Our win con is just outlasting them. I gotta be a little bit more careful with my attrition over here. Oh, I did catch a stack. That's unfortunate. Okay, they retreat. Can I get them out? You're out on the 9th. One of them is there on the 4th. No. Okay. Back out. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's go here. We lose 18,000. That is tough. That is tough. They leave. So they're not scared when they have their whole army together. Fair enough. It's another fort taken. Go to the next one. Do bad things happen if I take their... If I take their capital? Or not the capital, the matriarch tree. I can't remember. I'm not asking about this specifically. I'm asking about, in general, if you take the matriarch tree in a war, if you occupy it, doesn't do anything bad. I don't think it does, but... The lexical. It is the first step to identify a word. There is no other metaphor, and it is inadequate. The wish is a magical layer beneath the language. The spoken command merely its vector. The vile one could not simply dig up the words from some ancient dictionary and repeat them, hoping to invoke a result like some common incantation. The magic is inherently genie, but she does not need to practice genie magic to defeat it. The problem is doing so gently. Genie magic has been countermanded before, undone and destroyed, but to do so without damaging the information within this tetrahedron is a colossal task indeed. All depends on having something to give over to Komina, and it's like trying to read the letters within a bound scroll without moving the paper. Yet slowly, so slowly, there is progress. It is a form of conceptual magic, of parallel thought, which the Vile One has never truly attempted. And learning to hear the language of genies, she does not learn to speak as genies do, but the Vile One learns is more frightening than that. The process is painstaking, or all other activities to be put aside. Yeah. Absolutely. Weren't there new missions? Yeah, we have to be at peace. Just the one to win. Yeah, I don't need to drop my mana. All other activities to be put aside. Give me that ruler estate experience. Hey, Tyrados. Look forward to watching this tomorrow. Yep, we've done some good stuff today. 10 days to take that siege, by the way. You can move in. You're going to start following. You can also move in. More contagion, more. It has to be owned by me. Right, and these are our special troops, so they don't reinforce as quickly. Unless I cast False Life. We can cast False Life, and that will work there. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Induce illness. Obviously. Less morale of armies, less fort defense. 2 of their generals will be killed. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. And then I'll go ahead and I'll do the ritual. Because that will make my next spell cheaper. Just must be Poe-like. They have lost 381,000 to attrition. Keep in mind, that's with the minus 33% land attrition that they have in their national ideas. But they are just stacking like crazy. So am I, to be fair, but... And I should be scorching all of these forts as I go. Also, what do you mean Poe-like? What do you mean by that? Minus 87% defensiveness. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Give me this stack. Get over here. We're going to get greedy now. They just abandoned that siege. Now they're up here. Throw defensive edict on. Barrage. Barrage. Yup. We have 200,000 there. Again, we don't want to fight. Are we still the baddies? No, we're the goodies now. We're saving the world. Thank you very much. Don't read the fine print on what I just said. There may be some fibs I'm telling in there. Not lies. We are saving the world from the hags, but it's more like a under new management kind of situation. Than actually saving. We did he who the halflings. We did do that. I do own up to that one. Oopsie daisies on my part, guys. My bad. My bad. I don't love sending these 50,000 in because they don't have any cannons, but oh well, I guess. Oh, there's a fort there. That's fine. We just sit here and look at them. This has a lot more because it is the foundations of pride for their abjuration of their fortress. No. There's no point. We're sieging it down fast enough. Using war magic would be foolish. Or siege magic. Rains fall. You keep walking those troops away. You're gonna tempt me into attacking here. Can I scare them? If I, like, really double up here? We've won another siege. I'm going to force march up here. I want to try and stop this siege. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked. Okay. Go ahead and scorch this fort. We're at 79%. We just need a couple more. Madness, that's pretty good. Just need a couple more sieges. Come with me. Ducats. I'm not crazy, right? That's just ducats right there. That's the ducats icon. Is that supposed to be... What is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be the vile one? And for some reason it's a picture of ducats? Money is the root of all evil. Is that what I'm supposed to interpret that as? Ducats. Not merely grief, but passion too. Our common who is stoic matron and vengeful son both. He dances barefoot under the endless evening, prince of beauty, and weeps with us for the world lost beyond the endless ash. The great romantic who knows all feeling is her dominion and all desire is his garden. Comina looks and then looks again. The tetrahedron hums. It sends its record as a thought, as speech, as a moment of imagination. It is one of your names, Auntie, untouched, and you are talked about alone. I am often talked about alone, Comina sniffs, but it is a feint. They do not call you hag. According to these people, you have no sisters. They say you are born of ash. I have passed as an only child in many places and been referred to by many metaphors, but not there, and not with your name, Auntie. The vile one has gotten to her feet, agitated. And you don't remember it, do you? Auntie Comina hesitates. You told them you were coming here, yes? Your sisters in magic. You told them you would pretend to listen. The vile one makes a noise, exasperated. I'm not offended, Auntie. I'd have done the same. Well, this is what I'm offering. Surprise them. Don't tell them what I've shown you here. Pretend the way you do to be flighty and inconsequential, and count the lies, Auntie, just for a week or two. Comina regards her evenly. And the invitation, niece? The vile one, daughter of the coven, simply shrugs. I have met so many of your friends, Auntie. I want you to meet a few of mine. At least my diviner, at least my apprentice, at least my general. Ooh. Who would she like the most? Originally, I would have said the general. But now I think she'd like the diviner more. The apprentice, clearly? Why the apprentice? Oh, for the casting? Because we make our own little coven? Okay. We'll go the apprentice. The ritual begins at twilight. By now, Chenny has practiced in his own right at creating a lattice of 20 or 30 mages. The vile one may attend to other business and join as her schedule allows. She and Comina enjoy a light supper, and it is only as they enter the ritual chamber that Comina gives a faint frown. Your magic has changed, she says, raising her eyebrows. You're willing to risk me tasting it, knowing it. A necessary expression of my sincerity, replies the vile one as they sit cross-legged on the ground. Comina somehow manages to make this look elegant, so you understand how the lattice feels. She and Chenny lead Comina in. It is not the full connection, not the persistent lattice which stretches between the vile one and her closest companions. Today is merely practice, a demonstration. Between them, the ritual mages map the lizard port of Taram Zadai as it existed 200 years previously. Once they are done, any single member of the ritual group will leave the room, able to navigate the port like their hometown, reflexively and without conscious thought. Comina connects easily and eagerly. The vile one's auntie has never had trouble adjusting to a new social set. Her presence in the lattice is vast and anarchic. It buffets everyone else like a brisk wind, like a long scream in the desert in the wake of a disaster. But like a brisk wind, it is hale and restoring. Comina wakes everybody else up, demands their attention. When they are done, a few hours later, Comina cannot help but grin. It is as if she has just ran a mile. You liked it, the vile one says, perhaps a little triumphantly. Of course I did. A lovely diversion. But, just that, a diversion, Comina shrugs. You've made something new here, in advance of a certain kind of magic. It is enjoyable and pleasurable to its practitioners. It builds your power and makes you great. Very well, I suppose. Comina is standing. She is brushing herself down, preparing to leave. I've never loved a weapon for the way it fires, as Harit does, nor caressed a cantrip in the matter of your Granny Ilfa. You have a lovely means, niece, but to what end? This is the vile one's chance to connect with her auntie, to win her over. She senses her answer matters to Comina. I think it's freedom. I think freedom's the right answer. Of everything that we've read about Comina, it's either freedom or the power is pleasurable in itself, but she doesn't seem to like that idea. It's not the power, auntie, it's the freedom the power brings. I don't know. We'll see if it works. It might not. She may say, no, that's stupid. But it won't matter, because this war will be done. And there is nowhere these guys can run to. They are trapped. Just kidding. They still get to run away. JK. You can still let the project finish probably before piecing out. Oh man, but I'm doing so good. No, that's 70 months away. I'm sorry that we're built different. This is a bad fight, by the way. We remove Yzelmora as a historical friend. Took that long, huh? I guess I have been avoiding battles. Oh, they finally took a siege. Well, that's unfortunate. We go outside. I need to give them a spot to try and siege down. Maybe don't win too hard. What do you want me to do? Oh. I kind of expected them to leave. Okay, well, now I'm throwing for you. You're welcome. See, but this is good because now they're going to be too busy going after those other forts, and I can walk in and grab more since I can out-siege them. Don't get 90%. I literally, I have ticking war score. There's literally nothing I can do at this point. We have won too hard, I'm afraid. I don't know what to tell you. We are simply built different. Throw? I can't throw. What do you mean? There's no way they can take the fort. Literally zero. I won the war wrong. My bad. My bad for winning the war. Does it auto end at 90 or can I just sit on it? It auto ends. Well, oops. Mothball. They physically cannot move there fast enough. Look. I will try. No, I won't. No, I like winning. I like winning. They're just not going to, man. They're not going to get there. The one time we ask him to throw. You should have asked me to throw earlier. Well, we gonna win. Matricide. Mama Harit is coming. A wall of defensive fog erupts from the ground before the vile one. Instinctive, trained so many years ago under Mama's punishing drill. Notice anything during battle, the slightest thing out of place, and bring up your guard. It is a testament to Harit's mad, brutal genius that she could teach a girl of pure arcane expression the instincts of the warrior. It is Harit's nightmare contradiction, the strategic genius in bottomless lust, the brain and the liver. Mama has grown powerful from death. This is the lesson so many have learned fighting her, that Harit merely strengthens as her forces are butchered around her. She grows and grows, her shrill laughter pervading the battlefield as she swells into a giant. She is an avatar of hatred and the sick thrill of revenge. By the time she and the vile one meet, Mama is the size of a harpy roost. Traitor! Failure! Fat, lazy cow? What the fuck? What the... Rude? I conquered all of Sarhal, and you're calling me lazy? Mama's eyes are bulging. How many children have known that rage as they cowered against the kitchen wall? Despite everything, despite who and what she's become, the vile one feels the abject terror of the disobedient child. But only for a moment. She crafts her denial, wears it. Mothers such as these cannot feed on emptiness. The vile one does not run, but walks. She lets the tears fall where they may. Harit's fury and misery beat against the indifferent gray fog swirling around her. Chenny is with her, his calm voice thrumming in a ritual room hundreds of miles away. He has mothered her more than this thing ever has, and the thought makes her smile. She slides the obsidian dagger into Mama's foot. This is not a battle fought physically, nor a complex unwinding of arcane bonds. What kills Harit is the simple disdain of the act. Goodbye, Mother. Inherit Yzelmora. Inherit? Inherit? That's a lot of troops. I will not go gentle. Perhaps Mama and Granny will never know how dearly I long to be their daughter, to stand as a fourth in their coven, an equal. Perhaps they will never understand that they have taught me the greatest of lessons. It is vital to realize when one is the sacrificial goat and not the priest. I am beginning to comprehend that look I have seen in so very many eyes, like those who have fallen before me. I would simply rather live. I am your savior. What do you mean, wait? What do you mean, don't click it yet? What do you mean, do not click? I want to click the button. Why can't I click the button? Finish the project? Are you crazy? Fine, we'll speed 5 the project. Let me just delete all these troops I definitely don't need. Okay, speed 5. Sorry that we won too hard. My bad. Yeah, they just couldn't keep up with the sieging. The formal. They do not realize what has happened at first. The Vile One and Chenny have been in ritual communion for 36 hours straight. Even when they stop to eat or drink, they remain together. They've engaged in such ritual workings before. It is the lattice they refer to again and again. The meeting of minds is a fabric, nodes strengthened by their mutual weft. Chenny asks, "Is that a lock?" And the Vile One replies, "Yes." They are focused on the relic, the little tetrahedron. It is suffused in the strange wish magic of the genies. If genie magic is the expression of a word, and they are just beginning to perceive the shape of the letters, small details pertaining to the style of the font, and there is a syllable somewhere, a syllable that means lock. They realize suddenly that their last words to each other were thoughts, that they are thinking to one another, not in the manner of arcane telepathy or projection to which they are perfectly used, but across a new membrane, a new connection that they only now perceive. They stare at one another. Chenny attempts to tug at the membrane, to sever it, and finds that he cannot. They continue to stare. They are amazed. It is no effort at all to maintain their joint focus on the relic and still have this odd connection. The connection persists when Chenny leaves and remains intact after weeks apart, no effort at all exerted in its maintenance. It is a true lattice, telepathy without effort, the permanent fusing of minds. Chenny is less afraid of it than the Vile One is. Their focus on the tetrahedron only intensifies. It reveals fragments, memories of Comina's past, and the Vile One gathers them before she and Comina's next meeting. True last between souls, or Chenny must do nothing else. 10% fire damage received for 50, another 25% estate experience gain. Sure, not fighting anybody. Yeah, if we had not contained Izelmora, that would have been a lot more painful. A lot more painful. Like, imagine if they had taken everything down here or something, and you have to go into the jungle and siege down everything. Oh, that would be horrific. Zaka Separatists. Classic. Difference between this and click spawns in all the towers. Well, we've gotten rid of almost all the towers. Of course, the lizards aren't going to do that. We'll blow up the last one just for the hell of it. I believe that is no more towers. Other than the fake one, of course. Come with me. We ask our common whence he comes, and she does not know. A curse upon him. Her memory stretches only into ash, into the awful time. Our elders called him All Mourner, for she wept for those who had none to weep. But he is no avatar of Niraket, no ruler of the dead. We know this, for Niraket does not weep from the mouth. I do not contest what it claims, Komina says, merely what that means. That you had a self before them, a life, even followers? The Vile One does not say loved ones. It is the sort of sentimentalism that would drive Komina into hiding. Have you considered that it was worse? Not for you, the Vile One says. You dance among the courts, drink wine with kings. You really seek the same as Granny, the ending of pleasurable things, of this plane. You don't? Komina says it lightly, as if she says everything, but she says it too quickly. I am with you, Auntie, the Vile One says. I would not readily give up the courts. Auntie waves her arm dismissively, a ripple of gauzy silk. She does not trust this, not really. She's humoring her niece, but it is out of curiosity more than loyalty, at least. You liked my friend, the Vile One says. She doesn't know why she thinks this is worth stating. Something about the possibility of true bonds with others, perhaps, for Komina has always readily made bonds. Alone among the hags, her victims are true friends, true paramours. Alone among the hags, there are some who leave her company unruined. Well, these meetings aren't boring, Komina allows, and so the Vile One offers to introduce her to Ikomeye. Ikomeye invites them into her place of filth. The stench is magnificent. The walls are daubed in blood, the few windows boarded, the cracks in the boards sealed with tar. Ikomeye says it is sensory. She works best with disgust, with continual renewed rot, with the powerful sentient reflex to avoid the putrid and the fear of sheer darkness. Today, though, there's a lamp. Today, she casts the portent bones. Komina is incongruous. She is a beautiful Mengi woman, willowy, her hair a cloud of finger coils. Innumerable bangles on each forearm glint in the light. Were one not to know she was one of the wise three, one might expect aristocratic revulsion. Instead, Komina finds it all great fun. She hides her beady attention behind frivolity. Ikomeye is in love with her in minutes, naturally. When she throws the bones, it seems the Vile One that she puts rather too much theatricality into it. The first portent is the clay figure, Ikomeye begins, her voice deep and resonant. Malleable, unformed, unfaced, it will change only if and when your thumb presses deep into its flesh. The clay figure embodies potential. It is the terrible responsibility and the wonderful privilege of influence. Komina allows a faint smile. The second portent is the tree. Ikomeye keeps her diviner's even tone. Her face does not move. The tree is the root. It is the thing which emerges from the soil. Know our soil and know who we are. We cannot escape the soil in which we grow. Ikomeye clears her throat. The smoke from the Hatiatia's censer is thick and choking, and she sways a little as she sits. The third portent is the vulture. It represents opportunism, whim and fickle intent, the idle fancy of the powerful. Komina eyes the Vile One. She asks, which speaks to you most, niece? This is the Vile One's chance to connect with her auntie, to win her over. She senses her answer matters to Komina. I don't think it's the tree. You say clay? It might be the clay one. Opportunism could work as well. Feels like a bit of wishful thinking, though. We'll go clay. Why not? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Then she dies too. But it's definitely not the tree. So, 44 months to go. At least everything's getting converted relatively quickly. Clay got the most text. Gotta be Clay. There you go. Shall we blow up the last obelisk? I already did. It's done, did, blown up. It's gone. Took a nap, we untrolled Sarhal? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's true. Maybe move your troops to the borders? What are you talking about? Ain't no way people are actually going to declare war on us. Ain't no way. What they do, we can just force march up. Can do a ritual. Get a bunch of manpower. It's elves, so it won't be people per se. Is Varmmhar gonna declare war on me? Elisna? They're welcome to. The Phrasal. Ikomeye joins against her will, and is Chenny and the Vile One's cruel trick. They know Ikomeye will join their lattice if they ask her to focus her mind on the tetrahedron alongside the two of them for long enough. The peeling of secrets from the tetrahedron, they have come to realize, is just as Ikomeye said, a matter of will, unstoppable and inevitable if one's focus does not waver. The genies, so Chenny theorizes, were capable of concentrating a year of will into a moment of wish. They were unlike other sentients who, to yearning, must add effort and time to achieve what they wish. The genies could yearn enough and focus enough effort and simply have things be so. The Vile One cannot yearn so much alone. She needs the will of many, the will of the lattice. Thus, Ikomeye, willful girl, is next to join. She wanted herself out of her family of misery, wanted herself out of her backward little village, wanted herself into revenge, wanted herself into the side of the Vile One herself. Yet Ikomeye, in the end, does not get what she wants. After 18 hours of focus, she feels the connection form exactly as it happens. The strange mental sinew forms between herself and Chenny and the Vile One, and at once her thoughts and feelings and memories flow away from her and back. She sees Chenny's childhood, a placid fourth son refereeing boisterous older brothers, the magic that finally made anyone look at him for once. She sees the Vile One's childhood, an endless impression of classrooms and training and striving. She looks at them, and there looks a profound pity, and she knows they can see her childhood too. Ikomeye shrieks. She shrieks for so long that her voice cracks, and then she is fleeing out of the palace. Days and days she courses across the territory of the Vile One. No matter how far Ikomeye runs, she is a part of the lattice now too, and despite her distress, her fierce will contributes to the unraveling of the tetrahedron. The Vile One learns more to tell Komina. Ikomeye will come around, we can already feel it, or we will free her of her obligations for a little while. Yep, absolutely. 35 months. We're trying. We are losing a lot to attrition now. So let's just split up a bit more, shall we? Hydrate. Can I upgrade the tree? It's already upgraded. Because we inherited them. So more religious power. Institution growth, I guess. Yearly army tradition decay. Average monarch lifespan. Lakefed finally rivals me. Core those three up. We've got rebels and Bulwar. Generals are dropping like flies. W in the chat. W in the chat. So true. So true. We will grab that. Bulwar and rebels, so Tuesday. Yeah, pretty much. Come with me. He is so beautiful. Tall man like those of the Fangwala from the forest beyond our desert. He has made himself beautiful, our common Askamyun, to confess, to apologize, for he believes he is the Ashfall itself, made of the ash. He collapses in our arms and we hold him. We do not flinch when his mouth bleeds, it bleeds for us. They told me I was one of them, Komina says, after some stretch of silence. Fae, or something close. The Vile One looks up surprised. You expected better disguises. Are not the deals familiar, the bargains? Other strong things merely impose themselves. Komina is clearly pleased to have the upper hand on secrets, to have a point in the conversation where she is once again strong. She sips at her oversweetened tea. And so you were their little sister, as they told it. A similar thing, a thing brought through when they came through. Komina's eyes narrow, her expression is sardonic. Alone in my amnesia. The Vile One gives her a skeptical look as Komina laughs. Have you ever seriously considered disapproving of one of Harit's obvious lies? Or disproving one of Harit's obvious lies? How exactly would one go about that? The vile one allows a small smile, and then they are laughing at Mama and Granny, at the absurdity of a clandestine meeting hidden from two who have been told in advance it is happening, of the privacy they have somehow nevertheless maintained, of a tea break in a war in which the two of them are sworn to kill each other. But it is not enough. The vile one can see that. Komina does not truly imagine an existence without them. You must introduce me to the other one, Komina says, finally, as if it is small talk over breakfast. You know, your gazelle of a general. The event, Umarosi, happens. You were like me in some ways, Komina says, as if it is only just occurring to her. They sit on the upper terrace of a barrack house and watch a fog-touch Umarosi commands an elite guard in their drills. Komina is in her element at times such as these. The sun gleams off the jewelry at her throat, pavanosi in make, and she herself is perhaps the most ravishing halfling the vile one has ever seen. I am, the vile one asks. You enjoy their company. Mortals. Lesser things. I come from them. Komina scoffs. Perhaps. Briefly, perhaps, but not since your fog. The vile one tries again. They are useful. But that isn't why, Komina says, smiling. No, you're like me. You get something from mortals. Your granny and your mama, for all they dote on their favorites, could go into seclusion tomorrow without a moment's thought. Were the vile one a different woman, she might wince at that. She remembers a little girl whose every waking moment was consumed with Granny's approval. The thought that Granny could have left her at any moment is troubling. But Komina is right, of course. What is it for you? Komina is gazing intently at the vile one. Has she ever before felt the full brunt of Komina's attention? It is no wonder that people overturn their lives for her auntie, that after a day they will kill their families for her, run away with her. That moment of freedom, of deciding upon a new life, is what Komina truly feeds upon. What do you mean, auntie? Komina grins. What do mortals give you? This is the vile one's chance to connect with her auntie, to win her over. She senses her answer will matter. I enjoy their adulation. I enjoy watching the choices they make. I enjoy their stories. I mean, it's the freedom, right? So it's the choices. It's got to be the choices. It has to be. It's either the choices or their stories. But I'm going to assume choices. Everything about Komina has been about freedom in some capacity. $23 months. Silent streets. L dwarves. Get serpents rotted. Get serpents rotted. And now we're gonna mind meld with the general. There you go. Choose a new portent. Sure, the vulture again. Tuning briefly for 2 days ago, Voz, see current borders. What on earth is going on? Why is he? Where is he, Zelmora? Yeah, you missed quite a bit. You missed quite a bit. It'll make sense in the end. Exceptional year. I need the money. I need it for stuff and things. I can just induce illness on them for free. They also have a 666. The cognitive. Ikomeye resents the lattice, just as the hound resents the one who yanks them by the chain out of traffic. Her pain is no longer felt alone, however maddening it is for her friends to understand her fully. It is also, somewhere buried deep within, a relief. Together, the Vile One and Chenny and she have almost unwound the entire tetrahedron. Unable to countermand or alter the wish upon it, they simply learn to read what it protects, peering through the layers of magic like well-cut glass. Ikomeye insists on only one thing, that if they are all to be joined, Umarosi should be too. It is her attempt at petty cruelty at forcing upon Umarosi something which she will not like. She has misunderstood. Umarosi joins the lattice as willingly as she took on the fog, as willingly as she allowed the Vile One to remake her. Umarosi believes in the Vile One, and she is the first to form the bond voluntarily. A ticking over, a regular drum. This is how Umarosi thrums along the connection. What she gives to the network. Chenny is where peace lives. Ikomeye, a place to scream. And Umarosi, a place to work. They are a lattice of 4. With Umarosi's discipline, their focus is ever further honed. The last records of the tetrahedron lie open to them all, and they merely need to be unraveled. Sure. 13 months. I don't think it's actually speeding it up. Do not look at war score. It matters no more for you. Love beats all. Love beats all. The command? Love beats all? Empire Ambanar? Love beats all? Are you forming a hive mind? No, I think we're like merging or something. Is every nation in the world going to declare war on me? Because I ain't fighting that. Now that I'm thinking about it, what would I do if someone was about to like do really bad things and plunge the world into like death and destruction and ending? Merging to a hive mind? I don't think so. I think it's just merging, like we're absorbing them. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, it's not a hive mind. They're still individuals. Divide and conquer. In the end, it is so simple. Comina does not incant some grand ritual. She does not walk before Mama Harit and Granny Elfa and scream herself hoarse at their treachery and what they have hidden from her, or how they have allowed her to suffer without any understanding of her plight. What happens now is a feeling, not an act. 1,000 times in the last millennium and a half, Comina has stormed out of a meeting with Ilfa and Harit, cursing their names, and nothing has happened. She could not truly imagine an existence apart from them, and so she could not create one. Here, in a quiet place, Auntie Comina betrays her coven sisters. It is but a thought, a moment of sincere desire to be done with them forever, and the bond is sundered. What a terrible thing that something so powerful should die in silence. How strange it is that the ground does not shake, that they could never have done this, you know. Auntie Comina is easily brought to tears. This, at least, has always been the impression she gives, but Auntie and niece are sincere with one another. They always have been. We don't eat the same things, the Vile One says, and Comina laughs. You're going to kill them, then, for your auntie. If it makes sense to, the Vile One replies, and Comina nods. They hold each other for a while, and the Vile One feels out the strange sedimentary layers of her auntie's being. The hidden note of bad breath, the sour under a gorgeous perfume, both ultimately disguised and roiling beneath the endless churning emotion of a poltergeist daughter born of the day of ashen skies. I can feel them, Comina says softly. Your friends. Then I am a part of your lattice now. The Vile One merely squeezes her shoulder, a confirmation, and a reminder that no words are needed. Comina is a strange, broiling nebula in the constellation of minds, tugged gently towards Chenny's even calm. He is what she has always dreamed of, a moment of peace. We are auntie and niece forevermore. Till the end of the game, we get minus 7.5% all power cost. Can I click the button now? Are they forming a polycule? I don't... I mean, maybe, I guess. That's one interpretation of what just happened. We did it. We saved the auntie. I am your savior. That makes a lot more sense now. What is this feeling, more than anything? It is precarity. The coven is broken. Harit is dead. The Shadowroot matriarch, so terrible and so beautiful, pulses at the heart of the Vile One's arcane lattice, her continental self. She is powerful, the most powerful being on Halan. But so many dead things have said the same at one time or another. She gathers her friends. Fog Touch Umarosi stands sentinel. Ikomeye picks at a scab on her leg. Chenny nibbles at grapes. There is so much she wants to say, so much she has thought about. There is no permanence to what we have done, she confesses. These are the only people in the world to whom she could admit this. My granny, she is wily, says Ikomeye, nodding, not looking up from her scab. Dangerous, agrees Umarosi. The Vile One exhales, her smile small and relieved. Nobody can hide as she does, do you understand? Her coven is gone, but she thinks in millennia. It need not even be her. How many times in history of Halan have new things emerged, unprecedented things, things which will try to mangle this plane as she did, the world. It trends towards disunity, entropy, strife. It's not a lattice, Chenny offers, amused. And then she knows. She sees Chenny does too. Is it even possible? The Vile One says softly. On such a scale, is it wise? She is surprised to see the vehemence in Chenny's face. It is the next step, he says fervently. It is Ascension. What are you two on about? Umarosi barks. Ikomeye's face is sour. She has understood and she dislikes it. She has tolerated the bond they all have and the near permanent lattices that allows them to communicate, to coordinate. But to open oneself up in a mass ritual, emotion passes both ways, always. True privacy, the kind that Ikomeye carves in her quiet places, is impossible. A lattice of the whole world, the Vile One says, finally. Every soul connected, no subversion, no quiet cancer at the fringe. Everyone together, safe. Nobody abandoned, left to fester. Ikomeye looks up at that, a strange expression on her face. It is beautiful. It is the planet together. All remaining independent nations in Sarhal, Hellas, and Kenor declare war on the Umbral Covenant. Okay, alright. That's a bit dramatic, don't you think? Enables all shall love me magical project. I thought we were done. Well, war for the soul of the world. Okay. Guys, this is going to lag the shit out of my game. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. If you piece someone, they swap religions. Granny Ilfa and Mama Harit were willing to annihilate this plane and another, and me alongside it for their ends. To go wherever it is they wish to go. They would have done anything. I have killed Harit and suborned Antikomina, but Granny's memory is long. Left unchecked, she will marshal forces against me to the end of time, infinite in her subtlety, implacable in her wrath. I have learned much from the hag's example, that threats may emerge from the unlikeliest and closest of places, that one can never truly command loyalty without sharing of oneself, that time makes fools of us all. I like this plane. I do not wish it to end. If I am to guard against the myriad threats that may one day undo Halan, I must take the same magic which has bound my followers to me, my arcane lattice, and spread it over the whole world. Every sentient mind will be linked to me, and I to them. I will shepherd every soul to Halan, on Halan to peace, and should the future bring fresh nightmares, we will fight them off as one grand lattice of minds. Oh, it's only 59 months. Nope, it was a lie. It's 140 months. Okay. I do not want to fight this, guys. I do not want to fight this. It's tuned to take 8 years. Do you think they can all beat me in 8 years? You're tired of Win Wars. I'm tired. I'm already tired. I'm already tired. The idea of having to fight literally everyone is already tiring. Like, for what? For what? I have nothing to prove. Do the magic spawn rebels? Wait. Random war enemies will get the following effects. All war enemies and rivals will gain minus 5% armor recall speed. An additional peasant revolt will occur in a random enemy for every 100 development among our war enemies. That's why you want abjuration, yeah. I'm gonna spawn in so many rebels. Okay, abjuration. Combat ward. Yeah. We can still thought weave, we can enchanting embassy, we can plant grow, we can deposit divination, and we can scry. Maybe I shouldn't have scried. Maybe that was a mistake. It was a mistake. Yeah, if you think I'm actually fighting this, you're insane. If you think I'm actually going to try and fight this, you're crazy. I am not interested. No, thank you. Yeah, and it's a minus 9,999 reasons to peace out. The attrition will be glorious. It will. It will be glorious. There's no need to win. That's true. I just need to live long enough. So I think we just sacrifice. We just sacrifice most of our country, or at least all the stuff up top, and we just defend here where we can. Right? The problem is they're just going to fireball everything. The real challenge is lag. True. Finally catch the stream, only see pure chaos. Well, you know, we're only fighting multiple continents of people. Only a casual couple fights here. Queue up forts in every province. It's not a bad idea. We just have to hold out long enough. I mean, they can cast magic all they want, but they will run out of mana. Just do the list. Just click on the list. It's everybody? Oh, yeah. Yep. It's everybody in Canor, Halas, Sarhal, and the Serpent Spine. They have a lot of mana pools. They don't have this many mana pools. And I can hold out on a couple of choke points here for a little bit. And remember, they're all in different wars as well. So, what are they going to do? Okay, you're going to full occupy these guys. Where are my real stacks? Did I accidentally delete them? Oh no, I split them up. Why not Terra Firma Greg? Because we were finishing up this run. Probably Terra Firma Greg for the next stream though. I have to upload the VODs. I know. Criminal. Criminal. I have not gotten those VODs uploaded yet. I will probably do so tonight. Well, I will start attempting to do so tonight. Because we need boy got a fourth war covering Sarhal. Yeah. He's fine. This is gonna take forever. And I've got people landing. Yeah, okay. Just let time pass. Where are you landing? Over here? Vandifa, no! Vandifa, we were so close. We were homies. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that they're going to want to land guys as well. I'll send my boats out, but it's a fool's errand. They're gonna die. I'm afraid there's just too many of them. I just got stack wiped. Up here. Yeah, that's fair. And there goes my fortifications that fall to meteors. I'm just going to let it play out. The Left Behind. There are some who do not meld well. The Kitame, the antisocial, those given to cruelty, those with chilly hostile minds. We knew this. Surprising, perhaps, that gentle Chenny would express this first. He conveys his thoughts through the lattice from halfway across the palace. In times of emergency, they have used the lattice to communicate in just such a way. But in recent days, as they have planned a lattice for the entire world, they have begun to mind speak as a matter of course. The Vile One's response comes after a long pause. They will be woven into the lattice eventually. Persuasion takes time. Yes, they will, but as you say, persuasion takes time. How strange and perfect it is that Chenny conveys his faint smile, his enjoyment for notes of symmetry even while mind-speaking. How wonderful their lattice is. The Vile One's chest tightens. It is a terrible equation, Chenny continues. Rather to abandon such minds, simply cut them off, but it must be faced, Katame. Are we strong enough to withstand the thrashing of a childish world, of all these people unwilling to take their medicine until such stubborn places in the lattice can be softened? Speed. Speed, speed, speed. We go fast. We go fast. Colonize white peace, win wars. I don't even know if we need to. But yeah, you definitely need legendary abjuration and the full spell for this. Without a doubt. Like, there is just no other way to do that. We should have built naval batteries? True! Naval batteries would have saved us. Well, we finally found a navy we can't beat. Like, here's the thing, they can't beat me. That, on the other hand, is very annoying. As per usual. I can't complain too much because I did do that to all of them. But the fact remains that it's still annoying. Yeah, I think I'm too big, and because there's too many different wars going on, they're not going to get the war score. What's the war goal? It's probably my capital. Let's just show superiority. How often can we spawn rebels in them? Well, I'm out of mana, so it's active right now. Oh, I hate this spell. I really do. Yeah, I mean, we're losing so much to attrition now. Let's just make them a little bit smaller. How much longer do we have? 93 months, okay. All right. Protection of commerce, guys, don't worry. We're still making money. It's not a coalition war, except for peace? No. No, we cannot. We are not allowed to separate peace, people. Even if we could, there's minus 9,999 reasons. Unless if I full occupy them, then... Oh, once we do the project. Okay. Yeah. They looted it. They looted it. Honestly, let's just get in there. Let's just go fight some people. Yeah. We're losing sieges. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. There's nothing in 1657 that I could possibly care about. This game has been over for about 100 years. Get in there. Force march. Yes, we're losing all the forts, all the sieges. We're losing all the stuff and things. I understand that. We have lost another siege. I understand that too. What was it they enforce demands? They can't. They'll never get the war score for it. Just go hide. We're busy. We're busy casting spells. Maybe that's what I should do, is just bring everybody back behind our old original. I never upgraded these forts. I didn't think I'd need to. But maybe we just once again hide behind these 3 forts and just let them siege down everything else. I want to slacken? Nah, that's fine. Again, if we actually have to fight this war, we've already lost. This is not a war you're actually supposed to fight. You're supposed to just survive. It's really an economy check, if anything. We started as Death-Bringing Cobra. Okay, you can stop force marching. 3, 33, 33, 4, 3, 33. There might not actually be enough room back here for all these troops. Chain Grasper? I expected more from you, Chain Grasper. You can go here. Here. There. There. Here. Oh. Close. Very close. Hey, I can embrace the institution. More goods produced. Yes, yes, yes. I know. There's a lot of things happening out there right now. I get it. I get it. My country's being occupied. I understand. Fear and loathing. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about the fact that they could spam fear and loathing into me. I didn't even think about that. Okay, let's remove pain. Gain some manpower back. That's annoying. You just killed 500,000 people? Yeah, they somehow rose up in my capital. The prized above. You're being sentimental. Icomeye is a strange star in the constellation of the Lattice, which anyway is not precisely an image held in the mind, but a feeling, a new sense. It is difficult to describe. It is like explaining taste to one born without a tongue. Yet where Ikomeye is the weave in a tangled mire, a mess of impressions, the nightmare life she has before she joined the vile one, that which fired her taste for vengeance, conveyed with every thought she transmits. Considering the unbearable lack of privacy, Ikomeye is holding up rather well. It is not sentimental, Ikomeye. It's a question of resource allocation. You have your shadow, Ikomeye replies. All conventional magical focus should be on expanding the lattice as quickly as possible. That is our aim here. We must survive while we do that. We will! The vile one receives a sense impression, Ikomeye clicking her tongue, gesturing. You are lying to me. You forget that I am a part of your lattice now too, that I can see. You simply do not want to appear a tyrant, to give away that you can change the focus of all your mages at once, to give away that our minds respond to yours, follow yours. Ikomeye, that is not true. It is true. We've accepted a goddess in you, Kitame. Do not be so gauche as to pretend otherwise. Merely act as a goddess does. No, it is a simple strategy. I need my mages somewhere else. We could obliterate our mana regeneration and mana capacity. I'm gonna bet. Though I'm not sure it's actually working. I'm not sure it's actually speeding anything up. But I want to try. Damn, maybe they do have more magic than I thought. Are they all just saving up their magic for me? A lot of months still left to go. A lot of months still left to go. You're gonna be messed up if I just deleted all my troops. If I delete all my troops, they can't get ticking war score. And who's gonna declare war on me? No one. They're all already at war with me. Can they even win a battle? Probably. Let's gain a year of manpower. We'll try and get it again. What the heck? I should be careful that I don't accidentally skip important stuff. You have to have ticking already? I mean, there is no ticking war score because it's based on battles, and I've only fought like 2. I'm just kind of avoiding fighting them because why would I fight them? For what? It's not going to do anything for me. Somebody have 2%. I'm built different. What do you want? I don't know how. I don't know why it says 2% there. I have lost as much in attrition as they have, just trying to move around and sit here. We're in a better spot now. The hope is that I can just sit in here and they'll leave me alone. Magnet Uprising and Gwed. Yep, I know. People are occupying things. I get it. I get it. I do. I understand. So this is the Serpent Spine people. They've lost 782,000 to attrition. This is Hales. Hales has lost 859,000, 757,000, 791,000. All Aelant here. What? Oh, shit. Oh, no! Yeah, I guess because these are all colonial nations, they have joined in. But only Halcon actually directly declares. I'm hoping that with all my troops over here, they just avoid them. Look, all these forts are up, though. Ian adventurers are in the Serpent Spine War? What? No, not. It's just the Serpent Spine. You feel our minds connecting? Stop that. I don't want to be a part of your mind meld. The Maid Manifest. You are fond of them. Umarozi offers a different calm to Chenny in the Weave, a grand chamber of pillars, a barrack space in the lattice, the mindless physical peace one feels at mile 3 of a run. When the Vile One's mind wanders here, it is ready to work. My Shadow Warriors, the Vital One smiles. Yes, I suppose I am. They work as they should. They are faithful hounds. The Vile One is seized by a sudden curiosity. She reaches out. She discovers Umarozi is, right now, physically on the other side of Sarhal, but only by reaching does she know. Through the lattice, to think and speak with one another is to be together. The feeling is of being in the same room, the same corner of the party. She feels Umarozi's disapproval even before the thought arrives in response. Then she feels Umarozi cease the thought, rephrase things in her mind. She smiles before they latticed. She would have looked upon Umarozi's stoic face and only imagined such shifts and eddies. Umarozi's thought eventually is firm. We are your dogs now. They are barely toys. And they split our focus. Jesus. Plus 100% fire damage received. Yeah, sure. Try. Try and speed it up. Yeah, I guess I could have chosen looked before and after. I mean, what it changes is not this bar. It changes this. Base monthly of 11.469. Okay, I mean... yeah, it most certainly is not working. Estate magical experience, 12.9. A base of 11.4. It should be at 237.6% speed. Well, maybe it is. Because estate studying is then modified by an additional 0.33. So maybe it is working. Document says it disbands all shadow troops. Well, we still got them. 3 more years. That's right. 3 more years. We gotta wait. And then I'm going to assume that we're going to inherit everybody. Oh no, it's the end of our golden age. Never mind, it's so over. We're never going to recover. It's over. It's funny to see them all running around. Still making money, by the way. Just barely. Just barely. Still making money. Losing 44 from being over my force limit. I'm not going out there. They can unsiege things all they want. Works for me. How much are you losing from getting looted? Quite a bit, I would assume. Only 37.9. The Serpent's Cure. Siege of Varmmhar. Not Varmmhar. Devastation map mode? Where is it? It's economic? Such devastation. This was their intention, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this was their intention. Well, they're running out of other places to fight me is the thing. No more bad guys. All this is happening, they're only at most 13% war score? Yeah. Damn you. Should probably just keep guys on the capital. And then, I mean, I probably will legitimately just delete all my troops once they get close enough. Look, they still got all of Amadia they need to go through. Oh, no. We gotta Dunkirk these guys out of here. We gotta get our boys out of there. Yeah, they've still got all of Artemisia to get through. And all of this. The Covenant born. The lattice grows. Every day, new minds, new lives join its vast, ineffable network. The Vile One loses herself among the new arrivals sometimes. She reaches into a baker, say, feels their distress. She maps their complex confusion at the loss of privacy, the profound strangeness of suddenly knowing one's neighbor, one's brother, so intimately that it hurts. Most resolve themselves to their new reality. The stabilizing presence of the Vile One herself and of Chenny provide handholds of this perverse new sense. Those whose horror become too pronounced are tugged back by the consensus or by the presence of the Vile One herself. Suicide as such simply no longer occurs to people as an option. She discovers to her delight that many lose themselves in exploration. They contact one another across the lattice of minds, synaptic sparks across the emergent all-brain of Sarhal. They move closer together in a space that is not space, stars clustering together in a galaxy which is not a galaxy. They do this as they press out the dough in the morning, as they walk to school, as they spar in the courtyard. The enormity of their mind span is humbling, and yet the Vile One can take a little power from each little life, a shield for all Halan. At the heart of it all is herself, a center which is not a center, a core which is also periphery. She suffuses everything, is everything. The only place her lattice folk do not go is where the shadow lives, where dwell those grand hag-taught empowerments which made the establishment of this lattice possible in the first place. It is the only place left which is truly the Vile One, untouched and alone. It is the preserve of a goddess to retain a little of herself. It is obsolete. If my lattice is me, then I too should be it. Disables all shadow empowerments for the duration of the magical project. That's fine. Yeah. We full commit. Now, did it change the speed? It does. No, it's definitely working. It is definitely working. We found friends? We did. We found lots of friends. I have some boats around. Can I get these boats over here? Try and save them? They're currently bleeding out in the lizard lands? They sure are. 1.5 million dead to attrition, 1.34, 1.13, 1.06. How's the old manpower doing? They're fine. They're fine. AI never runs out of manpower. I mean, they're not doing great. Like, they're all at 0. But I doubt it's gonna matter. Still not as bad as what we did to the halflings. What halflings? What halflings? There are no halflings. Could you imagine going through this in an MP? No. I could not. Could you imagine trying to run this in MP? It would desync immediately. What religion is Persistier? I think they're Coronite. I have to pause to look around. Oh, never mind. They flipped to the Black Doctrine somewhat recently. Come on! We're basically friends! When you think about it, we're basically friends, Nurse Estir. Why do we have to be enemies? We could have been allies. How are these guys alive? How are these guys still alive? Plot armor troops. They're just sitting there. I'm not going to move them. They're hiding, yeah. Nobody knows they're there. Like, hundreds of thousands, if not over 1 million troops have walked past them. And just left them. I mean, they're not doing anything. Also, Halfling Island untouched still. No one's landed there. We got all these forts down here. You know what? For now, you guys can just chill here. God, I'm so sick and tired of the infiltrators found. I get it. They're infiltrating. They're scrying me. I understand that. I do. Oh no, our war exhaustion. I don't care about my absolutism. Mass of the Art of Standing so perfectly still that they've become invisible. True. The Last Wish. Oh, this is just like a regular event. Horse boom population. Those horses be making more horses. Fear and loathing. Yeah? I would cast it myself, but I can't. Not allowed to. How many more months? 6. Shadows in the night. Yep. Beachfront protests. Sure. I'm a bit busy right now, merfolk. I'm a bit busy. Now we're losing 372 a month. Our trade's being decimated, that's why. All this and for what? What happens if we lose, by the way? Oh. Okay, never mind. You can't lose. What happened? Oh, you know, just a casual little war. One more casual little war for the road. It's GG, it's GG. They were not able to get to me in time. Even in Saya? Yeah, all the colonies in Saya. Even the particularists got a piece of me. I leave for 2 seconds. I leave for 2 seconds and they fear and loathing me. And despair. What a terrible thing to go unloved. It is a fate none of the Covenant will ever suffer again. As the Vile One's lattice expands, it connects near every living consciousness to every other. She sits at its center and all feel her presence, for she is immense and powerful and perfect. Fret not, it is not a featureless spiderweb. Nobody is robbed of their talents or their daily joys. They simply know each other now. Know her. They love her, and her closest disciples love her, and... do you feel that? It is the endless susurrus of new life, new souls connecting to the grand conscious matrix of Halan. Enjoyable when one is at one's daily work to listen to the faint harmony of baby minds entering the covenant. Of course, there is the void as well, the minds of the dying, a lurching drop into nothingness in myriad places of this great weave. But you understand, don't you? Not one of them dies alone. She did that. She is there when you are tired, when you are lonely, when you doubt. You flag, and her certainty fills you, and you push yourself on. It is hard to imagine not having such a wellspring from which to draw. We will find the recalcitrant few soon enough, those left in the corners of this world. We will teach them what it is to know her, what it is to find Umarosi in the weft, and lean a little on the general strength. It is what it is to feel grief and have Ikomeye as a companion in catharsis. What it is to hear Chenny's gentle voice soothing us in our pain. Even Komina, universal auntie, is here. She sings 2,000 years of grief and love and sorrow, and the entire world answers. Planets orbiting our mistress's star, they are family now, ever present as she is. Mother, wife, sister, lover, perceive her as you will. She is the center of things. Countries will convert to the Shadow Pact over the course of the next 6 months. We vassalize all Shadow Pact countries. All shall love me in despair. Plus 100 diplomatic relations. Minus 10,000% liberty desire for subjects. Things are happening. We unpause. War fear and low. Uh-huh. Yup. Things are definitely happening. My game is not happy about it. I'm going to speed 4. I don't think speed 5 is a good idea. Mission? What about the mission? All shall love me. I was waiting for people to convert and become my vassals. We've done it. I've finally beaten the Lakefed. Lorent flipped first, as they should. I was waiting the 6 months. Come on, command. There you go. Now we're talking. Bum, bum. Hey, we can rebuild the Golden Highway. Easiest world conquest, by the way? Legitimately? This is now the easiest tag to do a world conquest with, as long as you're not going for a true one tag. We're basically doing a world conquest right now. Now that I think about it. Shadow Pact tell him. I don't think that's what I said. I don't think I said start as tell him. You gotta start as Cobra, Death Bringing Cobra. Easy one religion. That's true. Love my unwilling world conquest. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. It's pretty impressive. The game is it's struggling so much. Lead hand cost. Hey, we got the Citrine of Segdir, guys. Don't worry about it. Fear and loathing. Wonder who is left at the end? I don't know if there's anybody left at the end. I think it's looking like everybody. Actually, newer Busalar seems to have dodged it. I mean, it doesn't really matter because you can just conquer him afterwards. Who is that that's occupied me? Is that Shamirez? Well, too late now. Maybe it was Brisart Chess. Save before it crashes? Nah, that'll be fine. Oh, never mind. They got vassalized. It's actually a world conquest. What are you? Why are you a vassal? Why are you a vassal of me and at war with me? Are you stupid? Hey, we got the Chromium Crown and the Agate of Asra. Do. That's crazy. Is that everybody? They're still at war with us, but they are also our vassals. It looks like it's the war leaders. I think it's supposed to... Yeah, it's all the war leaders that are technically still at war with us. Oh, right. We can't actually end it. That's okay. But we still have it. There's still a couple of God-lost provinces. They're being converted. And there are still some Jad provinces as well. Otherwise, that's one religion. One faith. Oh, what are you doing? You're my vassal, but you haven't been converted. What? Jad win. Jad holds on. It's all the stuff that I haven't converted. But yeah, there you go. If you're looking to do a world conquest in Anbanar, this is most certainly the tag to do it with. Alright, let's do the last mission, shall we? All shall love me. I left them behind. My mama, my granny, my auntie, and I feared above all things to be alone. But I will never be alone again. In place of a closed coven, I will weave an ever-expanding lattice of souls, not some temporary ritual gathering, but a permanent circle. Myself is its immutable core. I can feel my magic strengthening this continent, fixing it in place. I can do this for the entire world. Soon, every conscious being will form one stitch of a great pattern of all souls, encompassing and cradling the whole span of this plane. Do not fear, my children. My plane is saved, and none will ever threaten it again. I comprehend my mistake now. Granny Ilfa is a peasant woman. The white shawl gathers around her face, descends over the aged hands with their extra fingers. Whence has she appeared? How has she gained access to the Vile One's most private sanctuary? It is no matter. You do, the Vile One speaks. Fulcrum and heart of the world lattice, fog mistress, great queen, granddaughter.
Only if our country color is white, we will look less evil.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Thank you, Dyslexic Frenchman, for the 10 months. You are of this plane, Granny Ilfa says. It is not possible to subvert such a thing, as I myself know. The fog, I should have seen it then. We belong to our places. There is a long silence. The Vile One stares at her. All this, Granny. 2 millennia. Just to go home. Ilfa's eyes crinkle. She seems almost to move her arm, but then thinks better of it. Of course, girl. Time passes. When the attendants come to give coffee, they do not notice Ilfa at all. If they find their request for 2 servings odd, they do not question it. Have the 2 of them ever simply sat together this way, grandmother and granddaughter in the dying light of the evening? It is your type of cleverness, this covenant. Ilfa's voice is cracked, as it always is, but has never sounded so elderly. A covenant we made to empower you. A covenant between us and the power seekers of Sarhal. You have made it a covenant of your own, between you and your subjects. My lattice. They are me. Granny chuckles. Clever, clever. They regard one another. The Vile One realizes that she may never before have gazed so directly into her granny's eyes. They are truly alien, more so the longer one looks. The endless feather spread of the granny's wrinkles is arresting. It is precious and delicate. There is a world where, in some remote Sarhali hamlet, the Vile One carries her ancient grandmother into the warm sun on the veranda. A world where she passes a wet cloth over her granny's forehead and rocks her in pain. But that world is not this one. This thing you have made, says Granny Ilfa. It is deftly done. And then, she is gone. Whoa! We got a compliment at the end! Thank you for playing Umbral Covenant. Live. Bum, 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 bum. Edelbeck, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, Liv. Yeah, that was fun. Why is my game lagging when I click the button? Why is my game lagging? You didn't make me inherit all of them, did you? Thanks, Liv. Crashes your game. crashes your game, blows up your PC. My PC belongs to Live now. Is that the deal? That's the deal I made? Liz knows to get this far, some touch grass. True. Oh, there we go. It was actually just piecing them out. Well, there you go. Not only is the whole world ours, it's also converted, except for the stuff that I personally haven't converted. Well, there you go. We did it. We did it. As El Randar Silverspite is your ruler, conquer the Dragon Coast and have all provinces there be in the Kobold Culture Group. El Randar Silverspite. Who's that? Starting as Jadari, form the Umbral Covenant. That's crazy. Evil. Evil. We should do the dark scale one. The dark scale one? What dark scale one? As dark scale, convert to a Kedism and claim the stewardship of the sorrow while being Kobold admin. Oh, so they get an achievement, but they don't get to have a mission tree. The bronze scales are real. That's the World Conquest tag and take Ken, but you have to World Conquest in that ruler's lifespan. I'm sorry. What? How does that work? I'm sure there's a reason. Away. Starting as Thunderfist or Bloodsong, become independent. Convert 250 Hellas provinces to Old Duken. That's tough. Much easier with the disaster now, but still. A hidden mission tree for that one. Huh. Well, I guess add that as another world conquest to the books. That's my third. Jad. Castador. Tellum, Umbral Covenant. Though this one feels a little, a little cheaty. Silver Sprite requires you to world conquest during his lifetime. He's a mage and a half elf, so he lives a fair time. Okay, but there's, you just legitimately have to world conquest. Like, there's no gimmick, no help. Luigi World Conquest win by doing nothing? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Not everything over here is colonized. Let's take land. Well, I'll probably never play that mission tree. Or I might play it, but I have no intention of actually doing another World Conquest. As an ogre nation, have as a vassal, is there ogre releasable in Sarhal? I don't know. That new continent? This is in Saya. This is the last continent. It's the last one. I need an Umbral Covenant shirt to wear under the Jad one. I don't think I do. The Jad shirt's so good. Why is it in a ring? Because this is the storm wall. The storm wall has fallen at this point, though. Greg Tech tomorrow? I don't know. I have to get those VODs uploaded is the problem. And I've been slacking a bit. So we'll go with probably not. I'll start uploading the VODs. And hopefully then, if I get all the VODs up, then we can start to do the... Well, I guess we could just stream it and then just add in the VODs afterwards as time goes on. Like, we'll see. We'll see. If there is a stream tomorrow, it'll be Greg Tech. I can rest now. Yeah, I think we're going to do Greg Tech for a bit. You're the only live EU4 streamer right now? I mean, it's not that surprising, right? EU5's out and whatnot. Do a little Dawn Trail expedition. What do you mean do a little Dawn Trail expedition? I'm going to do a little Pokemon Champions expedition. That's what I'm going to do. A little adventure. No, I don't know what you mean. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go take a shower. Then I'm going to get food. And then I'm going to play Pokemon Champions for the rest of the night. That's the whole plan. No Man's Sky Guy's Pokemon update. I did see that. Just exploring a new continent with no issues. No invasions. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's super chill and easy. No problem. Next up, he builds a car and a road. I'm going to build a car and a whole road. All right. If you are on YouTube, you know what to do. Like and subscribe. It's free. It's literally free. If you're on Twitch, make sure to follow. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord. Exclamation point YouTube to get to the YouTube channel. If you're not on the YouTube channel right now. Yeah. That's what I got. That's what I got. I'm very hungry, so I'm gonna go. Well, I'm gonna shower, and then I'm gonna eat. As I said, that's the plan. All right. Probably stream tomorrow. Probably. Most likely. It will be Terra Firma Greg. We got things to do. We got things to do in Terra Firma Greg. All right. We're on a roll, and it's time to keep the ball rolling. Anything else? Anything else? Did I miss anything? I don't think so. I don't got nothing else to say. Yeah. All right. That's it. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you